I guess I should open the game, shouldn't I? Oh! What's up, everyone? What's up? We should be live on. What the fuck? This isn't. Hold up. Why is my YouTube thing unlisted? How do I even change that? Oh, here I change it. Yeah, I know. I know I did that. Yeah. What's up, everyone? By the way, yeah, I left the thing on. Unfortunately, it's like I talked about this in my Discord, but like there's actually a different button I have to press to turn off the YouTube stream. I turned off the Twitch stream, but I didn't turn off the YouTube stream. You saw none of these things. Those libraries. What is up? Is it? Welcome to VIP Zapper. Alright, let's see what we get here. If you hide a second copy of a card in ETC, would the deck still have new duplicates? No, that's one of the things people do with ETC is they actually run it in Highlander decks to actually get away with running duplicates, essentially. So yeah, you can do that. That's one of the things you can do with it. It doesn't count as being in the deck. I guess we'll go Death Knight here. Is it Karen, or do you really don't want to go like Mon Pause? Probably better than Karen, you would think. The problem with Mon Pause is it forces you to go like these bad rune types, right? Like you'd probably just rather not. Like I'd actually rather have Mon Pod in this, but I just don't want to go like too. I don't want to go those runes. Do you actually? Should we try? Maybe we could try going double unholy because it's pick one, pick two. I mean, we definitely don't want to go double blood, so it's between the other two. The 24-hour YouTube exclusive stream. True. Triple blood? There just aren't any triple blood cards is the problem. True disaster. Well, it's because if ETC doesn't, like, there's 3 cards inside ETC, but they aren't in the deck. Whatever you have inside the ETC. That's literally like what some of the Highlander decks do. Death Rattle Treasure. I kind of want to try Double Unholy just because we can. I don't know. It might be wrong, but it's fine, I guess. We go for the old classic build. Casualties is probably... Hand is nice, but like... Well, you really want hand. Hand could be pretty good on this, actually, but... Otherwise... You would really want it. Wow, this card doesn't get picked very much. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh, no, it's just because of the bug. Never mind. Apparently his card's insane constructed. It's just like blatantly overtuned, right? And I think we'll just take it. I don't know. That card that much higher? They got rid of Crab? That they did, yeah. At least we got one crab run out before they deleted it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had a crab deck ever. Your stream was up? Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, but like, essentially, it's two different buttons to turn off my Twitch stream, my YouTube stream. I turned off the Twitch stream, I just didn't turn off the YouTube stream. I mean, it was fine. Try not to do that, but it's just like, I just turned off the stream and ran off to bed or whatever the fuck, you know? Did we go 12? No, we only went like 7 with that deck. Which, scamming YouTube ad revenue? I don't think I get a lot of ad revenue from that. I probably got something, though. I guess like 1-drops like this are really good because they actually give corpses and stuff, which kind of matters. This card's gotta be good. Well, I think someone must have reported the YouTube stream because it actually got like taken down. It actually got taken down. Like, I don't have the VOD anymore. Like, I think it actually got, like, someone reported it and I think it got deleted. Probably take Broom, I guess. We could take Localar. Probably don't need to draw that badly, though. Smoke Singer just never gets played in this deck, right? We have so many better cards. Maybe, I think I will just take this. We don't really have the corpse spending right now, but I'm hoping we get some at some point. I kind of like this over. That's actually pretty nice. Maybe it's... I guess I don't have 2s. Okay. Scout's actually pretty good for the deck, so... Eulogizer versus... Wrangler. I guess Wrangler's probably better. I'd actually probably rather have that in the early game. There's a staff. The one thing is, I was gonna take staff, but then I realized we actually have Broom, so Broom Corporal probably makes it better, actually. Because, I mean, that's just unfair, obviously, for reasons. We'd probably go for that. Otherwise, I don't think I would take it there. Have a Sculptor here. What's the sample size on this, by the way? I'm still kind of shocked by how low Ogre King Rider's win rate is. That's since this patch. I guess we'll grab this. First Excavate. Still probably the pick, even though it doesn't seem very good. Grab a Necromancer. That card's win rate is super low now, too. I think I'll go for this over Trog. A little bit of draw, maybe. Don't have ideal spell damage hits, but I think we still take it. Is this an extra corpse if we want? Which actually kind of matters. I think we actually, I think I actually value that enough. Monty would already retire this deck. That's pretty true, yeah. Do I take another staff over Verquil? It's so weird that the win rates are that off, but maybe win rates don't mean much anymore. Verquil is a much higher win rate if you have it in the opening hand. It's actually very significant. Oh yeah, I don't have those on. I guess I'll trust it here. Probably want a corpse farm. I don't have any corpse spreads or anything. Another Tomb Guardians. Another Tomb Guardians. Okay. And we got a party portal? Puzzle box could be really good actually with like the mining casualties and stuff. I mean, we just take party portal though, right? Puzzle box would not be bad, but like party portal, we have 3 Tomb Guardians, so you just play party portal Tomb Guardians, and then your opponent probably can't kill it, right? That just seems like too unfair. That just seems like unreasonably strong. In general, I think. I don't think I've had a party portal either. I've had several puzzle box decks. I had like 2 or 3 of them. It usually wasn't that good. I mean, it was fine, but it's just really hard to make it work generally. It's a lot of effort, and the upside just isn't usually that relevant. Generally speaking, it's just one of those things where it's like, if you can get a puzzle box, you're already winning. So, you know.
I have been chosen by Amatus herself.
Holy Book and Bubba. Yeah, there's also the 2-drop taunt. I don't know how good that is compared to the other 2. I know some people think that one's the best one, but there's no data for that, unfortunately, so I just don't know. It probably got... The thing is that it probably got better because, I mean, it got kind of countered by Crab, right? So now Crab doesn't exist anymore. So it probably actually got better. Is Velorock still playable? It should be, yeah.
Here they come.
I have ascended in her name.
It's worse because it's gonna almost always die now, but, you know. Like, a huge part of the upside of Velorock was if it just happened to live a turn, you basically always won. And it just won't anymore very often, but... This is a pretty hard state for him to deal with. I mean, he needs to be able to... He didn't remove this, which means he probably doesn't have removal. If he doesn't have removal, he... That's pretty bad. We still get our thing off, though, so... I wish I had a better play right now. Do I corpse farm? For 3? And then you belcher and you just trade the 1/1, I guess, right? It's not very good either, but it's probably better than the other play, I guess. It's just... Yeah, these are not great Divine Shields, but yeah, it's probably better than the alternative, which would be to corpse farm for 3. Rip Obsidian Revenant. Oh. Wow. I mean, I wouldn't like me having that card draw either, but like it's... You can't let me have this Revenant right into 6, right? Like, that just seems unreasonable. I'm kind of surprised. I was thinking, like, I didn't even say it because I thought it was so unlikely, but I was like, maybe he wouldn't want us to have the card draw, but it's gonna reconnaissance into the steel guy. That makes sense, I guess, yeah. Hopefully he doesn't have fan knives.
Don't let them harm the eggs. More souls.
I have like one excavate in the whole deck.
Death calls. More souls.
Your challenge awaits.
I think I'll trade this just to get an 8. Okay.
Your challenge awaits.
So now this is active again. What the fuck? What's going on with the Twitch ads? Twitch is trying to force me to run ads like an hour earlier than I need to. What the fuck, Twitch?
We are the sword in the shadows.
Twitch is literally trying to scam all of you guys. The fuck?
Go away. Smart moves. I concede.
Got him? I think the, hopefully the duck truck will work this game. It looks like it's fixed now. You have YouTube premiums, maybe you should watch Kolst on YouTube. That's a good idea, actually. But better Twitch TV. You can watch on both. So then I get ad revenue from both. Even better.
All will serve me in death. You will know pain.
How do you get ad revenue? You get no ads. For both, like Twitch, if you have like Twitch Turbo or if you have YouTube Premium, they give ad revenue as if you watch the ads.
One dose solves any problem.
So like if you have like YouTube Premium, for example, you can support any channel just by watching their shit.
Just use
Don't have reach. Eat some sludge.
Because Twitch does it the same way. Like part of my revenue, they actually show us the difference. Like they split out between like actual ad revenue versus just like Twitch Turbo revenue, which is ads that people would have watched if they actually had to watch the ads. What the fuck is that thing? I might be able to coin this, I think. I should probably play this now. Like one of the things, it's kind of funny, but it's like it's one of the things you used to think about back in the day. But you wouldn't want to play us right into 5 because of Knight Captain back then, and I feel like the same thing is true here. Your course saying with the Prime sub, appreciate it. It's crazy how far Knight Captain has fallen. I mean, Knight Captain is still good, I think. It's just not very common anymore. It's just not common because it's a neutral, and neutrals have been half deleted from the game.
Tracking their movements.
Because a handful of people decide that they just decide that everything that says neutral is unfun, so they deleted them, basically. I can't have fun if I don't have all class cards in my deck. Am I supposed to kill this? I'm not sure. Make him work for it. Yeah, I kind of have that sense. You think you just pass here? Passing here seems reasonable. You could kill this because you would get the honorable kill, but probably not worth it. Like, it's justified. If you weren't getting the honorable kill, I don't think you ever would even consider it, really. But because you're also getting the honorable kill, it's like it's better than it would be. Wait, Dredge just made his Dredge's title now is BG's since Blizzard can't fix barcodes. Okay.
Here they come. That feels good.
Frostmite seems okay. It's kind of bad for us. I need to make him work a little bit harder to be able to kill this, I think. And I guess I just play another one of these.
Here they come.
I need to make sure I'm like pushing. Like I need to push as hard as I can though. It's unfortunate that I can't. I don't know. Like I didn't have a good play with the sludge really. Like I was one corpse off of just going. Like what would have been good would have been to go to sludge Tomb Guardians. I was one corpse off of that. Maybe it was worth trading off a minion even to actually do that. Don't know. Okay. He's at 8. If I double Tomb Guardians, might work. Might not work. I just don't see anything else that's like better. Yeah, it's the healing, so we're completely fucked. So if he doesn't have the healing, we probably are okay, but...
Just use more.
I'm actually probably just dead, actually.
You nautic mandible!
I don't think there's anything we can do. Just lost to better cards, basically. I mean, he had a good push, but his card quality was too much. I mean, it was really just the Frostborn, right? There's so many games in this meta where it's like this, where it's like Like, we're so dead, but it's just like it's not quite worth conceding, and you just get stuck in these games.
Behold the might of Stormwind!
And you're just like, it's like, well, I'm pretty sure my chance to lose is like less than 5%. My chance to win is less than 5%, but it's not 0, so you get like stuck in this game. Actually, I might kill him now.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks. Don't my way!
What little time.
It's just like I don't quite like lethal in this way.
For the Peacekeeper! I have ascended in her name.
Run for help!
I might have missed. It's possible there's some winning line I just didn't quite see here, though. I don't know.
I can be very persuasive.
All life must end.
I don't know. There might have actually been a winning line there. But I couldn't see it. Sweeping changes? Well, the arena changes were good, I think. But, I mean, they're like just marginal changes. A lot of the arena changes are just like marginal changes. But, like, I mean, I think all the changes they made were good. But it's just. If you wanted big changes, they didn't make super big changes. So. But, I mean, I think they were very good changes. Generally, it's just
This ends
marginal.
now. You will know pain.
I mean, Blizzard's been very good to really. Blizzard's been very good to Arena the last several months. Like, I don't want to make anything appear like a complaint. Like, they've been very good to Arena. I mean, other modes have been getting canceled. Arena's been very consistently the third best treated mode. Apart from, you know, standard, but maybe I should have traded the third Revenant so you couldn't kill the Frostborn. That might be true, yeah. That could have been a reasonable thing to do. I wanted to push it face just to hope that we would actually get there off of face damage, but he ended up having the healing, so yeah, that would have been a way to play around that though.
Finally, your ancestors are useful.
To battle!
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this, but I think it's fine. It's better than, like, otherwise you just don't kill this guy, but, like, I don't want to leave that thing up.
This is our chance!
Am I supposed to do this now, or do I just... Wait, I could also just sledge his ass. I'm gonna get so many corpses after the Revenants, so it's like, it feels bad to just use it now.
Is eternal.
Try this, I guess. Yeah, it's probably better to gold than it is to just burn the sledge either. Because that I was like going to sledge, but then I realized it's like it's probably better just hero power.
I yield for now.
What were the legendaries off at the start of this draft? We had like we had like the mech legendary or something. I think we had something unpickable, and then we had like the mech legendary. The Revenant, whatever the fuck.
The Lich King versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
The past is
Modern Arena Demon Hunter point of view. Yeah, he drew like his one wolf and then won a game automatically, but then after that it's much. I'm actually gonna keep corpse farm because mining casualties is such a good corpse generator. Otherwise I wouldn't.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Guess I'll go for this guy. I was probably gonna coin the Tide Hunter if I didn't draw that.
Don't fly away!
Guys, ready to get fire sailed? If he fire sails, we just rip the corpse farm, right? Probably.
Running relaxation protocol.
To battle.
I think I do this. You could go Bone Breaker, but obviously getting frozen's a little weird.
I raise, you fold.
Is Mining Casualty just a better version of Graveyard Shift? It's like a much better version, basically, yeah. Blizzard likes to just reprint cards with power creep. They really like doing that for some reason. It's like it's one of their favorite things to do. It's kind of rare that they make a card almost. It's almost I mean, I don't want to say that too much. Like, they have some, they've had some pretty good original ideas for cards lately, but also it's just like a lot of their cards are also just very blatant reprints of older cards with more power creep. So it just seems annoying to deal with.
To battle!
If he just doesn't hit a taunt here, the game's over. I mean, he probably I mean, we're probably still winning, but like it's just a lot of the things about current Hearthstone are pretty annoying. It's just like if he doesn't high roll that, right? Like if he just doesn't hit a taunt, the game's over. He could hit like a Cairn even. Like the fact that he hits a fucking 2/7 taunt in that specific scenario allows him to stay in the game where he'd otherwise just be dead instantly. Pretty annoying. There's a lot of things that it's just like I'm not even complaining as far as like I don't, this is like consequences for, in my opinion, just bad card design though. It's like my opponent is probably even more annoyed than I am, right? Like he probably hates this too. He's getting spammed by fucking Obsidian Revenants that he can't deal with. Like this sucks for my opponent, and like it also sucks for me. It's like both of us hate this game. Like both of us are just having a bad gameplay experience. Like. Like, I'm complaining and winning, but it's like, yeah, it's like my opponent probably has an even worse experience than I did. Like, it's just, this game sucked for both of us. Like, neither of us had fun that game. You know, it's just bad. That was literally just a bad experience for both of us. And then we just move on, I guess. Maybe the next one will be better.
You will know pain.
With this guy, I usually swing the first one just to try to hit just to enable like the high roll of having that top deck, but I usually don't swing more. Some people think you're supposed to swing 2. I don't know. I think I will in this case because I have the other weapon now. So like I might, like next turn might be both of these. Usually fun of Hearthstone happens when your opponent is having a really bad time. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, I've realized this a while ago too, which is that if you have really poor empathy, you probably like Hearthstone a lot more than most people. If you think for half a second about, man, how much would it suck to be on the other side of this, you probably don't like Hearthstone very much. Like, I actually would consider myself, like, I think I do. I have a lot of flaws, but not one of my flaws is, like, I actually have, like, a good sense of empathy, and it's like, man, if you're not like psychopathic, it's like hard to play. I think it's hard to enjoy Hearthstone. Like, I think the people that really like Hearthstone tend to be psychopathic, legitimately.
From the void I come.
Do I need to kill this, or do I just ignore it and hope for the best?
My rule is eternal.
Finally, my ancestors are useful.
Ignore it? Yeah, I also think we just ignore it. Just killing it ourselves just doesn't make it better, right? Can't confirm. You are a psychopath, and you felt great drafting a 5 excavate shaman. Basically, yeah. Because like the truth is like, I don't know. I mean, it's like I know it's a nasty thing to say. A lot of people are psychopaths, but also it's like not everyone's like super clinically like psychopathic. You know, it's just like it's a thing though that it's like it's pretty common. Like pretty much anyone that's successful in business is also a psychopath. You know, like they're just maybe they're not quite as bad as you would need to get diagnosed as like having a mental health issue for it, but like, you know, a lot of people are psychopathic. It's just how bad they are, you know. It's very common.
I got this.
Annihilation is the only
Because like legitimately, it's like like I actually truly believe it at this point. That it's like, yeah, I mean, if that weren't true, Hearthstone could not be a successful game. I'm sure psychology with Kolst, basically, yeah. But I mean, I'm not just like saying this though. It's like there's a lot of data to show this that like there are there's a lot of psychopathic people, just in general. Like this is not just me saying this. There's data to show this.
My rule is eternal.
How do I not die? I'm gonna die is the problem.
I have but little time.
I want to kill this, but it's like it's very difficult to kill that right now. Ooh, nice. Do you like that they removed pretty much every good treasure and guarantee a trash card for the last pick? I mean, they only moved snake. They only moved crab. Crab was too strong, I think. I think it was right to remove crab. They removed some of the bad treasures too, so like it's not. It didn't. They didn't make the situation worse. I mean, honestly, I just think treasures would probably be better off just being deleted. But yeah, they don't want to do that. Oh, I don't have any beasts. I didn't miss lethal, did I? I don't think so.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks. Don't fly away!
I'm not gonna quite get there probably. I think I have to go for just this face rush trap. I think I'm a little short, but maybe I draw. I mean, I guess it's like my out is reap what you sow, giving me rock, right? Basically, that's it. I'm thinking of sociopath. Let me look it up actually. Like I forgot sociopath versus. I don't think I'm wrong though. Let me look. So versus psychopath. But like. I forget what the actual difference is. Oh, yeah, I'm dead, right? Yeah, I'm dead.
All right, must end.
The difference is sociopaths have empathy. Well, I forget exactly. It's like sociopaths have empathy and they just choose to ignore it, right? That's the difference. Like the thing is that that's my understanding is that like a psychopath just doesn't feel like a psychopath just straight up doesn't feel empathy, where a sociopath feels empathy and just decides that they don't care about it. That's my understanding is the difference. Because essentially it's like a true psychopath, that this is my understanding, is like a true psychopath essentially does not have the ability to be different, because it's more just the fact that it's like they just do not feel something that you're supposed to feel. Like they just don't have these things. But sociopaths are just like kind of more willingly, essentially what you would say, like more willingly evil. They're just like, yeah, I know I'm hurting people, but I just don't care. You know, that kind of thing. There's a lot of people that are psychopathic that actually learn how to at least like understand when they're hurting people, and they make it better than they would be if they didn't care. But like a sociopath, like very much would just like be like, oh yeah, I don't give a fuck. So the sociopaths tend to blend in better as well. Yeah. Because they take advantage of it too.
We rise to the warmth sun.
Well, like it's like I mean, in my personal life, I haven't tried to like diagnose people in that way, but yeah, it's like I mean, I know I dealt with. I was in a bank. I'll put it this way. You know, I used to work in a bank, and it's like yeah, I mean, it's like I know that a lot of those people are probably sociopathic and stuff, but it's just because literally that's how you get successful in these positions. Like I don't. It's not that useful, so I don't try to identify people like that. But it's just like also, yeah, it's like yeah, there are probably a handful of people I knew that were like pretty egregious, like sociopaths, probably.
My rule is eternal.
Is it worth silencing Treasure Away? It might be actually. I think it is. I don't really want to use this, but I just don't have anything else to spend my mana on, so. I'm pretty spot on. People typically distinguish the two by kernel behavior because sociopaths tend to be intentionally manipulative and deceitful. I spend a lot of time. I appreciate the kind words, but like it's like I mean I've spent a lot of time thinking about this. It's not like I'm not just like talking out of my ass. Like it's like I've spent a significant amount of time actually looking into this stuff. Like I'm not just saying shit. Like I've done research. So like what I'm saying is like hours and hours of research I've gone into this because it's an interesting topic that I've spent a lot of time thinking about. Partially because of my own experience with people that probably were also, you know, sociopaths and stuff.
Take heart.
It's part of the reason, because to be honest, it's like part of the reason I've wanted to go into like streaming, because it's like it would be better. Like I feel like it would be, I don't know if it'll work out long term, but like it would be nicer to essentially make my career out of something where positions where, you know, I did not have to deal with people like that, but you know.
Death calls.
I should grab a psychology degree. I could do that actually. I could go grab a psychology master's if I wanted to actually. Maybe I should. Isn't this better than this? Like
Death calls.
I think I start with this and then like I'm just gonna just keep vomiting stats out, right? You watch Twitch all the time, uses people just saying anything without research. That is true, yeah. People do like to do that on Twitch. I mean, you can be like Hassan and you can just say like the most uninformed bullshit possible, but as long as you have 50,000 viewers, people will think you're a genius for saying anything, so.
Balance in all things.
Well, it's like kind of funny. It's part of the reason I spent so much time thinking about it is that I kind of realized this too, is that it's like understanding how to engage properly with psychopaths. If you want to go into business like really far, that's just a thing you need to do. You need to understand how to properly deal with psychopaths and sociopaths too. But like, because the thing about them is that, you know, if they like you, it's one of the things with like sociopaths in general, but like specifically sociopaths, it's like if they like you, you can have a very advantageous relationship with them basically, but it's like, it's just, you know, you have to understand how you provide value to them and stuff, and then like it gets complicated, but it gets complicated. But basically, like if you want to, like, you know, it's just how it is in business and stuff, is if you want to get ahead, you have to figure out ways to be on the right side of that. You must make so. I don't know what that means. Because it's like, I mean, and that's in that context, you can't just avoid them. It's like you actually have to, like, in a sense, like take advantage of them too. Just what they do too. I don't know. It gets really funny. It's a little bad if he has a whatever the AoE thing, but it's really not.
Rot into my core.
Listen to a couple of podcasts that talk about a group of people use data to find mass fraud in behavioral sciences. Well, behavioral sciences are like a total scam. Like the fact that anyone believes anything these people say is like really funny. So if I sludge, I can kill the life steal, which is actually kind of valuable. I probably do it, huh? It's just, it's not ideal. It's not max damage, but it's just, it's kind of important to do that, I feel like. If I'm talking about the replication craze, it hasn't been shown the hard sciences are just susceptible. There's a lot of problems in academia, and yeah, it's not limited to behavioral sciences and stuff. I agree. Yeah, like there's problems in the sciences too, hard sciences, but I mean, it's not as bad. It's a little hard to be it's a little hard to be as corrupted by bullshit when you are doing an actual science, like an actual hard science, you know.
Too soon.
I should draw before I make my play, but I don't think anything was going to beat that. You're a psych major and now you work in finance? Yeah, I was, I mean, I did engineering. And then I ended up working in finance. Or roughly in finance.
What could be in here?
Fuck.
The fallen will serve.
I want to kill this, but I feel like I should just kill all the damage I can.
For honor.
Just try to, because all that matters is not dying, right? Psych is as useless in most of the college layer degrees without PhD. Yeah, I kind of doubted that too. It's part of the reason I didn't major in like psych. Psych can be... I don't know, it's a funny way to say it, but like psych can actually be pretty masturbatory in a sense that it's just like... I would acknowledge it myself. It ends up being like just not that useful. You know, it's the same thing about being. It's similar to being like an armchair psychologist on Reddit or something, or me talking on my stream about bullshit and psychopaths or whatever. But it's like a lot of it ends up just not being that useful. So. Psych happened to be at my school. I went to Cornell, and like psych was a really popular class there.
You fell right into my trap.
And it's like really interesting, but also, again, as I said, like not necessarily that actually that useful necessarily. There's a lot of things that are like not that useful. Like I did material science engineering, and like it's another thing where it's like people just don't care unless you have a PhD or whatever, so, or at least a master's. It's kind of similar. Like people just don't respect a psych undergrad at all, you know. Because, like, it would have been, like, what I should have, like, if I could have gone back, like, I would have just not done material science as an undergrad. I would have done civil engineering or some shit, or biological or whatever the fuck, or mechanical or electrical or whatever. I just would have done material science as a master's or something. It would have been way better that way. Material science is really cool, but it's just like people just don't respect it as an undergrad either, so it's just kind of stupid. And the thing that's funny about it is that literally I take, as an undergrad, you take the same fucking classes. Like, I literally took all of the same classes as the graduate students did in material science, but like because I didn't have a graduate degree, no one gives a fuck. It's really stupid, actually. literally we're in the same classes. I'm literally sitting next to all the grad students, but I didn't have a graduate degree because I took it as an undergrad. So it's really stupid.
Let the pain speak to me.
You shouldn't think of the union as a job factory to interest you. Well, the problem is that, like, in my opinion, it's damaging how much it really, it is a job factory is the reality. And people don't go into college with enough information about just how much you can fuck over your life, basically, by not making a good decision on what you major in, for example. You know, because you really actually can just completely ruin your life by just making a bad decision there, which is not, it's just not something that people give you enough informed data on to really make a good decision. So it's like, it just ends up being really shitty. Because if people realized how important it was, they would make a better decision, but a lot of them would, at least. But like a lot of people, like people just treat it as something that you can just, oh yeah, it'll all work out. It's like, it's not actually how the world works. Like things just won't always work out. Like you actually need to make sure things work out, or else it might not. You know, people will just tell you things will work out, but it's like, it's not true. You're majoring in political science, but at least political science. Yeah, political science has always been like one of the more self-aware majors. They're like, yeah, we all know that it's. People in political science always know. It's like, yeah, it's all bullshit, but you know, we're just networking or whatever. Got a warlock. Warlock did get nerfed a little bit, but hopefully it's still fine. It looks like it dropped a few tenths. I don't think I got nerfed super hard though. I never got sludged on wheels that much anyway, so that was one of the big things.
Enemy suffering shall soon commence.
They did actually nerf the excavate. I should probably just go Draxus, I guess. I'll just go Draxus. It's close enough anyway. Let's grab a Peddler. Let's get Spawn Deathwing, discard our Draxus. That seems cool. You can go for this over the fracking. So if you don't have the sludge stuff, then it's not very good. Do you want a wing welding? So go for this. Hopefully we get the synergy. Crazy Alchemist versus Spartan. I probably like Crazy Alchemist, honestly. Mythos good. Unfortunately, you can't. Oh, we got the thing. Is Chaos Creation better? This is a brutal pick. It probably is right now, actually. Like, I don't have. The issue is, I don't have. Currently, I have the Disposal Assistant, and I don't have any Sludge on Wheel. Like, any actual synergy for the Sludge on Wheels. So, synergy wise, it's better to take the Chaos Creation right now. We probably do, actually. And I've never had a Chaos Creation either. Got another one. Oh my god. I mean, this is probably wrong, but like it's also hilarious. Like I should probably pick one of the other one mana spells, but it's also hilarious. Oh my god. Do I want a Hellfire? I kind of do. I think I want a Hellfire over a Drain Soul. I think I take Spawn over a Siphon. Have another Siphon, nice. Dark Bomb, I only have... So Siphon's the only Shadow spell, makes it not that likely. I'd probably just take a Infestation then. Maybe Baroom over Soul Freeze, probably. Oh my god. Prison Breaker's unpickable. We just take this, I guess, right? Nice, we got Bubba too. Unless we're on Puzzle Box, but I think we just take Bubba. 3 Chaos Creations with Jiraxis makes literally fucking negative sense. But I mean, it'll probably be fine. Let me go to the restroom really fast. Appreciate everyone hanging out though. I'll be back in a minute or two. I'll take a slightly longer break, but I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Don't go too far away, and then we'll jump into this. It's kind of weird how it worked out. Like, I guess I would have rather had 1 sludge on wheels and 2 chaos creations rather than just 3 chaos creations, but
will lead us to victory. My plans are coming to fruition.
I should ask my friend. I have a friend that's he's a Navy pilot. He does like helicopters specifically. He went in always wanting to do that exactly. It's pretty, they tend to require a lot of like, from what I understand at least, I don't understand that much, I should ask him, but like, they do require a lot of hours. You have to get a lot of flight hours to really be qualified to do anything. That's my understanding at least. If you make it as a pilot, though, you pretty much have it made for life because it's then you just get to do whatever. There's so many jobs you can do that are just super easy and make a fuck ton of money. So pilots are quite likely be totally redone the next decade. It's probably that might be true actually. Yeah, I don't know how far away we are from that, but you're probably right. Like at some point, they probably are just going to replace pilots, right? Like there's just no reason to have humans actually flying planes anymore. It's probably true.
Yeah, I don't need.
Don't commercial pilots basically just land the plane? Basically, yeah, from my understanding too, yeah. Commercial planes basically fly themselves. There's very little input actually needed, is my understanding, to...
Who is next on the chopping block?
I mean, it's funny because, like, I mean, it's like pilots used to at least be like friendly, and they would like let your, not saying they're not, but like they used at least to let kids into the cockpit, whatever. For obvious reasons, they don't do that much anymore. But like, yeah, they don't even do that part anymore. Chaos creation here. 1 sludge goes face, right? I guess I'll do that. But I said my friend was a helicopter pilot. Helicopters are a lot more difficult to fly than a plane. Planes are very easy to fly, I think. Helicopters are actually difficult.
Light cannot exist without the dark. You have been.
The thing is, like, you have like really good pilots in helicopters and they still crash. Like, it's just they're just not totally safe. Regardless, they don't have as many. Like, the thing is that plane, so much has to go wrong for a plane to actually fall out of the sky, but it's just not true for helicopters. Like, it's just those things are fucking scary. Like, if one or two things goes wrong, a helicopter just drops. Hopefully he doesn't have the arcane spell that punishes me for doing this exact coin play. Hopefully not.
An incredible discovery.
Buying or selling.
Don't peel the sticker.
Wanted, dead or alive.
He spoke to a Delta captain, and he said he would quit if he wasn't allowed to play his Nintendo Switch while doing it. It's because they have so many good options, because they have it so made that they can just say like shit like that. But yeah, okay, fire me for not being able to play my Switch on the job. I'll find another job which will let me make 100K a year while playing Nintendo Switch. Because there's so many available, you have no concern about finding one. You think more celebrities die due to helicopter accidents? Well, a few of them. I mean, like Kobe was the last one, obviously. Was he the last one? I don't know if he's the last one, but he was one of the more recent ones that I'm aware of, at least.
Don't peel the sticker.
One dose solves any problem.
I wonder if I'm just supposed to play those.
Nobody attack me, they attack you.
I think so. It's not ideal, but it's like it just fits the mana and. From my understanding, like though, like the way well, the plane crash, the helicopter crash that killed Kobe, it was more like they just shouldn't have been in the air because they it was really cloudy and shit, and just none of the helicopter none of their, what are they called, all the instruments that measure things like just were not able to be, like, they just weren't accurate because of how shit the weather was and stuff, and they just shouldn't have been up there, basically. Just really stupid.
Corruption is the only outcome.
It's gonna really suck. I was hoping that didn't happen. He has an AoE, we're fucked.
Oh, it says explode. Who is next on the chopping block?
Fun dichotomy: airplanes mega safe, cars are mega dangerous. Well, I'm not sure what the data is exactly, but I'm pretty sure like cars are actually just straight up more dangerous than airplanes. I'm pretty sure that's just true. Heck. Do I just play Bubba or do I... this will live actually, and I just do this.
I don't need.
That is fair. That like yeah, a whole lot of the problem is that people suck at driving basically. Yeah, that's a big problem. They treat it like it's a right to be able to drive, where reality is that you should have like legitimate like they should actually do like legitimate testing to figure out if you're actually capable of being a decent driver or not. And they just aren't very good at that. It's always been a funny thing where it's like, people don't treat it that way, but it's like, man, it's like if something's gonna kill you randomly, it's probably gonna be a car crash. And people don't get into a car thinking, oh, I might die now, you know? People just don't view it that way. If more people viewed it that way, maybe they'd be a little more careful when they're driving, you know? But
Time runs out on me.
You will not come closer.
Better be simple. Oh, it says explode.
It's for my all.
and I don't think I'm not sure if there's a better way to do that, but I don't think there was. I could use Baba, but it would have been like wasteful. I'd rather just do this, I think. Just happened. I look away and my opponent has fucking 20 health worth of taunt. Like, what the fuck? Boom, boom. How much? This only deals 4 right now, right?
It's completely safe. Just don't spit.
Just relax, I guess, then. Traveling by tubes would be really cool, yeah. I kind of like that idea. I would rather travel like that. There's like 10 plus actions you should do every day. Yeah, it'd be pretty bad. It was actually, I don't want to say funny because someone probably died, but like, well, like last time I drove back, a couple of days ago, I drove back from Los Angeles to Vegas, and there was a car that was just like, I mean, it was, we drove past a car that was, you can tell it used to be a car, but I mean, the thing was fucking, like, it was charcoal, man. Like, the thing ignited, obviously. And it was just like, oh, well, that's... Hope they got out of there before it blew up, because the car clears, the car clearly just exploded, so...
Muzzle their magic.
Did I miss lethal? No, right? I don't know. I mean, I wasn't even considering the fact that I was going to get more sludges out of that. Hmm. Another disco? Yeah, I have bad memories of the last disco. I don't want to see another disco. I don't remember exactly what happened with the last disco, but I would rather not remember. Can you get ice block from that? I think so, yeah.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Our opponent is a default Chinese name with all of the barcode things. Do I need to change how my my Charmander is on the top left? Because like all the barcode Chinese names don't get covered up by it.
They're not trapped. They're my friends. They're not trapped. They're my friends.
It's completely safe. Just don't spit.
What is happening? Electric cars aren't going to be feasibly available in the majority of the nation over a lifetime because the current electric grid can't handle the stress. It needs to be completely undone. Well, I mean, I feel like it could be handled very easily, but it would require a more acceptance of nuclear, right? Basically, right?
Forbidden rituals, you say?
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
Yeah, I don't need.
Hope that all these Yetis will save us. What's the point of covering the opponent's names? There's a couple of reasons, but mainly, yeah, it's partially just to like disencourage sniping because I just don't want people to be able to snipe me and have their name on screen while I say whatever, you know. It's just, that's part of the reason, but also it's like and for target harassment and stuff too, yeah. It's also just so it's like it's also just so I can feel like I can criticize people. Like people, I don't want to be criticizing people where their name is on screen basically. If someone happens to queue into me or whatever and I say they're shit at the game, you know, I just don't want them to feel like I'm, you know, specifically calling them out, you know.
So many possibilities.
Am I drinking? I have a seltzer right now.
From the void I come.
You don't pick the one, see?
Annihilation is the only cure!
We appear to be dead.
I found a new source of power.
You win this time.
Yeah. I don't want to get like too deep. I haven't done enough research, but like I mean I used to like I studied a lot about energy and stuff, and it's like I mean it's just I haven't studied enough to really want to like talk about it, but at the same time it's like I don't know, the whole idea that electric cars are the solution just seems like flawed. Cuz yeah, there's a lot of problems with electric cars. Mainly based around electricity and storage and stuff. Like what ends up happening is you end up just burning a lot of coal to support the electric cars, and you end up storing it really poorly, and you end up it ends up being like inefficient. It's just bad. It just doesn't help anything. The issue isn't power generation and power storage. That's literally what I did my research in. I did a lot of shit. I did a lot of research when I was in college around specifically batteries and stuff. And it's just, yeah, that's like the big issue. Is that like you simply cannot. You're already being really inefficient, and an electric car innately, like you're forced to go through a battery just the way they work. It's just not a very good idea, honestly. Like it's just not great. Like it just doesn't make a lot of sense. They're just not very, it's honestly just a bad idea. Like it just shouldn't be that way. Like if you have an idea that this is the future, like you just don't have a good idea. Like it just doesn't make sense. Like there has to be something, like having a bunch of gas powered cars maybe isn't the best thing, but like having electric cars be the thing, like that's also just not the answer either. There has to be something better.
Muzzle their magic.
We could get everyone in helicopters and watch as the population drops in half.
Yeah.
True.
Need.
Helicopters are Thanos, basically, yeah. Thanos did nothing wrong. Are we at the point where you can say that? I mean, he encouraged genocide, but it was like well-intentioned genocide, right? So people talk about it, it's like, is Thanos really the bad guy in Marvel? Let's be honest.
Evil lurks in these halls.
Buying or selling. You will not come closer.
Well, this is where you get into why am I even doing this? Oh god. I shouldn't even say this.
Who is next on the chopping block?
Why the fuck does he have another one of these, by the way? I haven't figured this out yet. He did cast on Holy Frenzy. Okay. How the fuck did he get in Holy Frenzy, by the way? Tooth and a Farian? Okay. Okay.
Too soon.
This has been... Seems like we're winning at this point. That was... insanely weak turn. You wonder if in the MCU people do the same but with Thanos? Probably. Yeah. I mean, is it even legal? Like, I'm pretty sure, based off of just what I've seen, I'm pretty sure it's not legal to make any political argument on the internet without comparing someone to Hitler. It's just not legal, right? Like, you will literally get thrown in jail if you make an argument without comparing someone to Hitler. Like, that's just how, that's just, I don't make the rules, but this is just how the rules work, right? Like, let's be honest.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it. Water. Beautiful water.
Rip Draxus. You used to say a certain Austrian. Is Hitler Austrian? I don't even know. As Americans, this is something like as Americans we don't really care enough about to even like make the distinctions. Austrian, German, fucking like Thai or something. Like they're all basically the same to us because they're not Americans. So. Austrian, German, Russian, like Nigerian, whatever. They're all the same to us. +2, +3, +3. 8 damage. Fucking one off, aren't we? We have 8. Pretty close, but probably just do it anyway.
You love my new recipe.
Austrian, German, Turkish, Saudi Arabian, Hungarian. Basically, yeah, they're all the same. Or Kenyan, or Korean, or You thought Hitler was from Australia? Austria, Australia, they're basically the same, right? Can I tell the difference between East Asians? Generally, yeah. It's like it's if you understand the difference, it's I don't know what concept you're talking about, like just people or just like the languages. Like the languages, like a lot of the I mean, one of the things that's really funny is you see people that are like you see this in Hearthstone a lot where people I don't know exactly what context you're talking about, but it's like people will see a Korean name and they'll start complaining about facing a Chinese person, you know, which is hilarious. But like, it's like that kind of stuff is not very difficult to figure out if you're even remotely educated on it. You know, it's kind of funny and embarrassing that people make that mistake so often. I don't understand how people get away with this. To be honest, it's like guys, like it's a really deep level of racism. Honestly, it's just. I'm not one to call people out for racism, whatever. But it's like Jesus. It's like if you can't tell the fucking difference between like Korean versus Chinese alphabet, like what the fuck is wrong with you?
Don't have grease, use some sludge.
Buying or selling.
Don't have grease, use some sludge.
It's yeah. It's more like it's basically just being uncultured. I mean, it's kind of funny because some of the people that are uncultured in that way also happen to be married to like a Chinese woman, and it's just like it makes it kind of funny, and it's just like how.
Toys are much more fun to breed.
You think it's worse to see? I mean that was kind of a joke. Like, I don't think anyone like actually confuses Austria and Australia. There are probably some people that do, but like, I mean, that was kind of a joke. Like, I don't think many people make that mistake. Can I spot Thai language though? I don't remember what Thai language looks like exactly. I mean, I've been in Thailand and stuff. Like I Thai is pretty distinctive too. But I mean, it's like Thai's not hard to distinguish either, just visually. I've never studied Thai specifically, but it's also just not that hard to distinguish visually. So what, if I Chaos Christian face, it's a 50-50. No, it's not actually.
possibilities. Almost out of time.
I think we do this. There's no like super obvious. Like even if I tap into something, it's not necessarily gonna work.
Before the storm.
So you face Jaraxxus, and now Lord of the Burning Legion.
Just gonna remove some guys. Oh shit. That's. I mean, that's fine. In theory. Now you hit the fucking life. Of course, you would hit the fucking healing. And I think we have a guaranteed lethal, right? Because I can kill this actually. This game is so fucking stupid. I know, it's like, I mean, I win this game and I'm just like, God, it's just like, I mean, at least that was better than most games nowadays, but it's like, still, it's like, holy shit. Like, if that's how you have to win these games, like, is it really worth it?
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
My plans are coming to fruition. Toys are much more fun to bring.
But I keep facing the same fucking mage skin.
Just don't spit.
Can we live to turn 6? Hopefully with this 4 mana 7/7. I mean, I can't discard this. What do I just... Do I swap this or do I swap this? I don't know. Guess this. Would I keep Golden Kobold and Mulligan? I probably not, actually. It's actually really bad, that card. So many games are just really dumb now. Like, I didn't play in this game. Right, like, just really stupid.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
My plans are coming to fruition.
I believe...
Completely safe. Just don't
Keeping 3 of these is probably just not correct, to be honest. Like, it's probably just better to keep 2, but...
Hey, you want to buy a funnel cake?
We do have 3 Chaos Creations, so it's possible it's just correct anyway, though.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it. It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
I mean, we'll literally OTKM as soon as we draw a Chaos Creation, so...
Yeah, I don't need.
Should I? Maybe it was better to... I could have played Tar Creeper, because I'd get another discount. I don't think it really matters. Nothing you do in this game really matters that much anymore, so...
This guy's toast.
While drafting Warlock, do you avoid drafting Tradables and Soul Fragments? Tradables don't shuffle the deck anymore, but Soul Fragments do. I do very actively avoid Soul Fragments. But Tradables don't shuffle the deck, so I don't avoid those. I think they changed how it works. Like, I think tradables use shuffle the deck, but they don't anymore. Like, they actually changed it, so... But yeah, like, the soul fragment cards are basically... Like, I consider them just, like, completely unpickable, basically. For that reason.
Lights go down! Horsey? I will have vengeance!
This is so fucking retarded. It's like, what do you want me to say? It's like, this is just the fucking dumbest thing. Yeah, let's just have a card that deals 20 fucking damage.
Gul'dan versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
My plans are coming to fruition. Job's done.
Accidents, they happen, you know.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
It's crazy how over the years, Arena evolved from fighting for the board to drafting the most absurd combos. I mean, it's really only happened in the last, like, year.
It's completely
But yeah.
safe. Just don't spill it.
I know, like, constructed players are already complaining about how Sludge Warlock didn't get nerfed, yeah. I don't know.
Toys are much more fun to breed.
You gotta pay up.
As long as we don't lose the chaos creation. That was scary, but okay.
Don't have grease. Use some sludge.
Bubba's 5. I probably just do I chaos creation. I chaos creation 1, 2. So I actually chaos creation face, right? Because it kills everything anyway.
Possibilities.
It's like quote unquote inefficient, but just doesn't really matter. Fucking amazing card design, by the way. It's like, yeah, I'm using my resources inefficiently, but it doesn't fucking matter because you build this game where your efficiency just isn't important anymore. Like, great job.
Well played.
True. Sledge Lock got you to Legend with an 80% win rate on 40 games. Maybe I should try. I should do that. Maybe.
I must have slayed 100 or so.
It's a card that exists. I didn't even know that card was in.
You hold it. Well played. Well played.
Should I just stop playing? Maybe I should stop playing Arena and just start playing Sledge Warlock in Constructed and get to like top 10 Legends. Should I do that, Chad? Maybe I should do that. Because I should be able to Sledge better than everyone else. Maybe. I mean, in theory, I should.
Gul'dan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Please no, they'll nerf it. Well, the thing is like I legitimately think I would be good in that deck because it's a skill set that translates over from Arena pretty well. Like I would actually think I could legitimately hit top 10 Legend with that.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
You don't pick the one, silly. Yeah, I don't need.
I have ascended in her name. I have ascended in her name.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
I have ascended in her name. Stay alert, my children. Danger waits. I have ascended in her name.
It's a good draw. Fuck. I just didn't want to discard that one. His RNG is unmatched. Greetings. Do I creation now or do I do it in like next turn?
I wonder.
I think I want to do it next turn, right? Yeah, especially because we get to feed the. I'm like making that decision without even realizing. It's like, yeah, we also feed more shit into this, so he's just dead, right?
You love my new recipe.
This game is so fucking stupid now. Good God. Like, why is this a thing? What am I supposed to say? It's like, I'm just like, I don't like shitting on your game. But it's just like, what are you doing? Why is this a thing? I'm so hesitant to criticize this kind of shit. But it's just like, this is like, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
My plans are coming to fruition.
Toys are much more fun to breed.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Time runs out on me.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Completely safe. Just don't spill it. Don't peel the sticker!
So he's already made one really bad play.
Toys are much more fun to breed.
Other than maybe hero cards, you don't remember how more broken things this unit. Were you talking about like Bubba or something? I mean, Bubba's pretty strong, but it's like, I don't hate something like Bubba existing. I think Bubba's actually a really cool card. I kind of like it, but there's a lot of dumber things in Arena right now. Because honestly, it's like, if there were going to be dumb things in Arena, I would prefer they be like Bubba versus just, you know, just being like other things that are just kind of stupid. Dealing with the sludge synergies, yeah, okay, yeah, we're probably on the same page then. Yeah, the sludge synergies, yeah, they're just really, they're also just like really stupid, yeah. It'd probably be better if it just didn't exist. Yeah, we're probably on the same page then. Why is my fucking mage opponent playing a fucking 5-mana Illidari Inquisitor, by the way? This game makes no fucking sense, dude.
I wonder.
Why is he playing a 5-mana Illidari Inquisitor and he's fucking losing? That's a good question. I'm not sure. It might be better to broom there. I don't know. No. Blizzard literally just banned mage armor for the game, so he can't even fucking mage armor to win here. Like, this is what's so funny.
Who is next on the
Like, we should lose this game. But this game is so fucking dumb, actually. Okay, let me go to the restroom. Be right back. I'll be right back. I'll say something good about the game when I come back.
Gul'dan versus the Thunder King! I am the slayer of kings and gods. My plans are coming to fruition.
I'm gonna spend my first mana, so I don't actually think Gear Rub is even a keep. Because it's actually just not worth keeping unless it's like discounted. It's kind of funny, but like a Yeti with Taunt is just not a card you keep in the mulligan because power creep. You hate the new rogue decks with passion, nothing but RNG, so told me to play guns. Yeah, I gave Blizzard this feedback a little while ago, but I said like I would prefer that rogue actually be able to win with their own cards rather than just generating bullshit. That was essentially what I said. I don't think they made any step to make that. I mean, they did some micro adjust, but like it's just yeah. Rogue's not in a very fun state in that way, in my opinion. And their wins are just generated by bullshit, generally, so... I think I've never been a big hater of Discover and Arena, but like I feel like it's at the point where it's like something needs to be done about it. Like there just needs to be less Discover.
A curse of frogs upon you. It's really amazing.
I kind of need to hit the 1 in 3 there. I didn't.
Run! My will is not my own.
Okay, he didn't do it. Oh fuck, I can't cast Creation.
So many possibilities.
Puck Holiday is a 5-man Jiraxis. It's actually better than Jiraxis. I mean, this is part of the thing is that, like, balance is a joke in the modern game. Like, they just willingly print things that are, like, clearly just not balanced, right? But, like, they don't care about balance anymore.
You're not a monster.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery. I smell
You guys remember old Heel Totem? I actually didn't even play back in that time, but like heal totem used to actually heal face, and we would actually lose the game to the old heal totem here. This is just like another great example. Like, can you imagine how bad our opponent feels? Like, I don't feel like I should have won this game. I don't feel happy about winning this game. It's like, this is just like all feels bad. Like, the whole idea of one legendary per deck is broke my discover effects. That's definitely a problem. That, like, I feel like there needs to be something done about that. Yeah, it's like one legendary per deck is like probably a reasonable thing, but yeah, it's like just certain classes are able to just discover legendaries regularly, and it breaks the whole thing. Yeah. Breaks the whole idea. Because it feels really dumb when, let's just pretend, for example, that you're not against Dreads, who would just retire like a 5 Frost Strike deck anyway. But if you're against someone that's not like Dreads and doesn't realize that they probably shouldn't retire a deck like that, you'll just face someone with 5 Frost Strikes that's going to discover like multiple Reskas against you. And then it just sucks to play against that, you know? No idea why they nerfed that heal totem. They nerfed it like an early... That was like an early beta or something. It might have even been alpha they did that nerf, actually. I'm not sure, actually.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Can we just wait? I could do... Get room or whatever, I don't know.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Tonguing's only good for smashing. Relax. Let's warm you up.
It's a good night, Captain Target. Why am I facing fucking warrior cards? He's a fucking rogue. No problem, though.
Who is next on the chopping block?
I almost misclicked that, actually. I can't believe they printed this card. This card is so retarded. It's also a reprint. It's like, it's a boring reprint, and it's also like probably the dumbest card they've ever made in the entire history of this game.
Can you feel the the gift of the sun.
This guy's gonna live because he's gonna get a fucking removal off of this. Or not? It should have been much better if I hit hell further. Rogues can't help but steal. They're only 50% of the population, but yet they commit half the crimes. That's factually accurate. You. Not healing with that. Oh, he's healing with that. Okay.
Yeah, I don't need.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Hog.
Let's wreak some havoc.
You love my new recipe.
It's for my own.
The one thing I'm not playing around is if he has the ability to brew that, but if he could brew it, he probably would have brewed it already, actually, so. Maybe brews that were so fucked.
Too soon.
Got him! Yeah, I'm not gonna say what I just read, but I just read like the most one of the dumbest things I've ever seen.
Watch your back.
My plans are coming to fruition.
It took me a while to process. It's just like how like someone could say something so stupid, but whatever.
Hey, you want to buy a funnel cake?
I'll just say, like, I essentially saw someone argue that Forge Rules was a card that didn't need to be banned, except that this rotation is somehow weak enough that it was more of a problem than it would have been. I'm just like, okay.
Who is next on the chopping block?
So the argument was that the card wouldn't be a problem with other cards in more OP too. Basically, yeah. That's his exact argument. Yeah. I don't understand how it's become like a thing where it's just like people just don't like. There's a reason you actually balance cards. Like it's not just like fucking boomers being like, "Hey, like things should not be overpowered or whatever." It's like there's a legitimate reason. It just is good for game design to actually balance your fucking cards. And like I don't know why that's so fucking hard for people to understand.
Yeah, I don't need.
Like there's a reason, like if you make like a new card game, it's like there's a reason you don't just have a card. It's like, okay, we have like, let's make fucking didn't go to the gym Yeti is a 4-mana 3/3. And we also had went to the gym Yeti, which is a 4-mana 7/7. Right? It's like there's a reason they don't fucking do that. Like there's actual like reasons you actually want to balance your game.
I wonder.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Let's wreak some havoc.
Great name for a card. We really need went to the gym Yeti to be an actual card, yeah. And it should just be like a fucking 4-mana 5/6 or something. Still probably sees no fucking plane constructed.
Don't peel the sticker!
Yeah, it's true. There's a 4-mana 6/5 now. A 5/6 is better than a 6/5. Like it would be slightly more playable, but like yeah. A 4-mana 5/6 probably also sees no fucking play in constructed nowadays, probably. Maybe, I don't know. It might. Okay, I didn't lose the Jiraxis. That's cool. Card's bugged. It didn't discard the Jiraxis. Ah!
Oh, I'm just borrowing them.
Okay.
Buying or selling.
Why didn't I just hear power? That was stupid.
You face Jiraxus, Eldar Lord of the Burning Legion.
I should just hear powered, right?
Mount up!
Ice meet you.
I'm not damn bored, actually.
Welcome to the exhibit.
Death Rattle shouldn't beat me here, right? Hopefully. Nice. You get a weapon off of that? That's actually funny. That could be me, though. Nice. I should have lost this game, honestly, because that was a pretty bad misplay I made. But, you know, imagine having, like, misplays actually matter in the game. Doesn't really exist, right? So, 'cause I really did throw that game, but, yeah. Imagine facing consequences. I know, right? I mean, other streamers would tell you that they never do anything wrong, and they would, you know, every time they lose, it's just because people are cheating or something. But for the last hour, I should have lost the game. I should not be at 11 wins with this deck, honestly.
Gul'dan versus Scarlet.
Kolst is the definition of falling upward tonight? Basically, yeah.
Plans are coming to fruition.
Other streamers, you wonder if he's referring to someone in particular. I don't know. I wouldn't do that.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Why would I refer to other streamers? I should coin the 3/2 first, so that if he happens to get like whatever the fuck that 2 mana card is. Oh, that really sucks. But
Buying or selling.
Don't peel the sticker!
plays around that. This card is really dumb. I'm actually gonna just like forge this turn, right? 1 out of 5 frost strikes down. You see, here's the thing. Our opponent is not quite the same skill level of player, so they do not understand that if they have 5 frost strikes, they probably shouldn't retire the deck. So he might only have like 2 or 3 frost strikes.
The citadel stands strong.
He doesn't necessarily have 5.
Annihilation is the only cure.
Why is my hand so chaotic? True. He drafted Ymir Frostbreaker 11 wins. I've drafted it a fair number of times. Yeah, he probably does have a lot of frost strikes. Wait, is that his second one? Yeah, he's already played 2 drafted frost strikes in his top 11, so... It's kind of weird, but I guess I just play those. It's good that we didn't lose one of the Chaos Creations.
In your pure form.
Hmm. Why? Okay. Do I Chaos Creation face or do I Night Captain? I would Night Captain, but like the fact that I can do like both the other players together is appealing. I think go Creation actually.
So many possibilities.
Oh, Ogre Man.
Over-eager.
He lost his treasure.
Who is next on the chopping block?
Completely safe.
Yeah, we got him. I mean, he's just completely. There's no fucking way he can survive this the next Chaos Creation. So, or I mean, we have to do 2 of them, but there's just no fucking way. Like it's just. This is why it's really dumb. Like current arena, it's just like, yeah, it's like I have these cards. Like I literally can't fucking lose. Like it's just really dumb. But guy is fucking Frostman's Fury, but it just doesn't matter. I get the taunt out. Maybe it's better to play this. I don't know. But... This game is so stupid.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Another test. My favorite.
This is so dumb to watch. It's like I'm sorry. It's like this is the 12-win game. But like this is just like this is the most the dumbest thing I've ever experienced. Also, am I gonna fucking? There's no way I'd die here, right? Like, can you imagine if we actually died? I don't think it's possible, but this is so dumb. My God, like Blizzard, please do something about this game. But in any case, if you're watching on YouTube, by the way, well, this is an awesome run. This is great. You should hit all the buttons: the like button, the subscribe button, the comment button, all these things. Hit the bell to make sure you're notified for the next video. It's just I can't like sugarcoat it. It's like this is just like I mean this is really dumb, but yeah, it turns out just having this was a. I mean, so much of this was just because we had chaos creation. This card's just broken, right? It's really the only thing that really set this deck above others, right? Like it's just this card being broken. That's cool. We got the 12. Slime skill die right, nice. It's cool. Alright, bye-bye, future YouTube. Thanks for the follow. Do I go for another DK? I could play warrior. I played a warrior last night. I don't really want to play a warrior. I also played like a DK. Wait, our last run was a DK, right? The one before this warlock. Wait, I did 2 warlock. I actually did 2 warriors yesterday. How the fuck? I did 2 warriors yesterday. No wonder I rage quit my stream. I did 2 fucking warriors. Let's see what DK goes.
I have destroyed, I can create once more.
Should I force triple frost? Probably should actually. YOLO. These would be good too, but I think I still take the Sunspot. I'll try to go for the excavate. It's possible it's better to go for the other thing, but the Revenant Guide's really good too, though. But I don't know. Do you think Revenant's really good? I'm sure good fossils is. I'll just take it here. I have a lot of frost spells. I should probably take this actually. Definitely lower roll. I don't think this deck is bad. I mean, I think this deck is fine. I wouldn't call it a 12-win deck, but like it's actually it's 7. We went 3 wins with an 82 rated deck. This deck is a 75. I don't know. The deck feels good though. Like it somewhat works. But yeah, I mean it's not amazing. Like this deck feels playable to me though. Fade, thanks for the phone. I mean, this is a deck where it's like, yeah, like the ceiling is you probably don't go past like 8 or so with this deck, yeah, but it's just one of those things. I mean, it's a great example of a deck which is like if you're dreads and you just want to retire any deck that isn't just like a face roll 12, then you probably retire it, but you know.
Here they come.
Wasn't prosthetic hand 2 mana? I don't think so. I don't know. Actually. Have I tried any card game Cards and Castles too? I've never heard of that, no. Never tried it. Did I see the Dredge clip with Ryan where he timed the barcode? Well, yeah, I mean, the whole drama is based around me responding to that whole situation.
Me have that.
And exalt in your pure form.
You didn't know there was drama? Well, no, there's well, there's some drama essentially because I mean, I basically like I didn't even think what I said was that bad, but
Feel? That's what makes them taste.
Dredge got really offended by it because I basically said, like, he was basically saying that it's like, if you're not retiring a 5th of your decks, you'll never go 12 in Arena, basically. Stuff like that. And I was just like, hold up. I don't think that's true exactly. But he got, like, really offended by it.
Calls. A charming composition.
It's weird them not killing this, but what exactly to say? Well, I was responding to very specific things that he said. Like, he said stuff to the effect of, I forget exactly, but it was, he said like, it's hard to say, but like, he basically said like, you know, I think he basically said that about like 1 in 10 drafts were decks that could possibly go 12 if you played perfectly. That was essentially what he said. And I was like I responded just saying like, bro, like I go 12, 20% of the time. So if you're saying that like only 1 in 10 decks can even possibly go 12, and you're saying that only 1 in 10 decks can possibly go 12, and I'm going 12 over a long sample size, going 20% of the time, then you're full of shit, basically. Right? Is essentially what it comes down to. And he took real offense to being like called out on that. Safefall hasn't retired next season, maintaining a 6.5 average. Yeah, Safell is like a very solid player too. Cause I mean, the whole thing comes down to, it's like, I mean, you can say whatever, but it's like, I mean, he's in a position of influence, and like he could very easily not. If someone like him is saying bad things about the game to such an extent, it's like it hurts all of us. Like, it hurts my income, you know. Like, I lose ability to make money from this game, is what it really comes down to, right? So if he's saying things that convince people to not think Arena is something worth playing, like, it's like, that's the reason, that's the legitimate reason I take offense to it. It's like, okay, you can say whatever the fuck you want, but it's like, if you start trying to take away my income, basically, then that's when I start taking offense to it, you know? Because him shitting on Arena, like, actually hurts me. Because it means less people are going to watch me play, you know? I should have actually used one of these, probably. Link to video. There's no video yet. I'll make a video about it eventually, actually, but I haven't done that yet. It might be a week or two, or a couple weeks or something. But I will make a video where I really go into depth about the whole thing. But haven't done it yet. You think he was more offended by the way I promote my own content at the end of the post? I literally only said, it's like, hey, I'm willing to talk to you about it. Like, how the fuck is that me promoting my own content? I'm like, hey, I'll talk to you about it. Like, what the fuck is that as far as saying, like, self-promotion or whatever? Makes no fucking sense. If he's that fucking insecure, that's a problem. then I don't even know what the fuck to tell him. Okay. I don't know if he is that insecure or not. Like, I that's not something I've seen from him to specifically say. I did see him talk about like being bothered by that point specifically, but it's like, I mean, that's really pathetic in my opinion, to be honest. But I don't know.
The Lich King versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
The past is dead.
What the fuck is this hand? I get what you're saying. Like, he thought it came off as arrogant, but the thing I'm saying is that the only way you could have that come off as arrogant is if you have like a really fucking pathetically tiny self-ego. Like, if you have such low self-esteem that actually, like, just, I don't know. But and I wish him the best in fixing that problem, if that's a real problem he has. Maybe it was worth... I could have actually just, like, put this out.
You don't pick the one, see?
Is this draw? Wait. Doesn't draw anything, right? Kolst even said he was a good guy. that was a funny thing in the whole thing. I have like no fucking play. That's good here, right?
My rule is eternal.
I had to do this, right? I haven't seen anything good about the game after I said I would. Bro, it's pretty hard. Have you seen... I mean, I went 12 wins, so obviously the game is perfect, right? I know I said I would say something positive about the game. I mean, I went 12, so the game is perfect, obviously.
We'll be fine.
If I go 12, the game is perfect. That's basically how it works. Hopefully we don't die to the spell damage here. I'm gonna grab out, be right back. Ow, my ankle is completely destroyed, actually. Ow, the fuck? I literally get up to grab a drink and my ankle is like, I can't fucking walk anymore. That's bad. I'm zombifying before your eyes. Basically, yeah. It's like, apparently I'm this fucking old that I can't even fucking walk anymore. It's a disaster.
Running relaxation protocol.
No need to worry.
I do.
Complaining causes nagging injuries? That's probably true, yeah.
The Lich King.
But yeah, as you said, like, way too dumb. You said, like, in the end, you would rather watch streamers that don't retire decks since it's more relevant to how you play Arena. It just depends on, like, what you value. Because, like, yeah, like, as a creator, I completely understand, too, that if I retired half my decks, it would help me because I would just have more higher quality YouTube content, because essentially that's what people want to watch, is they want to watch just OP bullshit, you know. And I have no issue with that exactly. You know, this is not the issue I have or have stated with like Dreads or whatever. It's like the issue comes down to when they start promoting it as, hey, this is what you need to do to have fun or whatever. Like, it's one thing if you're like, okay, I'm gonna retire half my deck so I can get better YouTube content, because otherwise I'm not good enough at the game to get better YouTube content or whatever. Like, that's one thing. But even though I play 40 hours a week, I just can't get enough like good YouTube runs or whatever if you don't retire half your decks. But I take serious issue to it when they start promoting the idea that that's the only way to enjoy Arena, as if you have to do that, you know. Because some people do that now.
You will not shelter their bones.
Don't do it. No. Fuck. Remember when the French government tried to prevent 65-year-olds from retiring their decks? Basically, yeah.
Punched by a giant dwarf? No return!
Let me work my magic. Magical.
Because I really wouldn't care. Like, this is the thing, is like, ultimately I really wouldn't care. But like, Dred's can say whatever the fuck he wants. He can shit about the game like he always does. But it's just like, it's like when he starts doing it in a way that I feel like actually impacts essentially my ability to actually even like make a living off this game. Like, that's when it starts bothering me.
Tracking their movements.
Me have that for you. so easily.
Don't think there are many casual arena viewers. Well, you're from Twitch, and there aren't a lot on Twitch, but like, there's a lot more casual viewership of arena on YouTube. People on YouTube can say hi. Are you a casual arena viewer? You can say hi, but like, it's a little different on YouTube. You blame Arena for not giving Kolst something else to think about while he plays. Yeah, could the game be more interesting? Then I wouldn't be thinking about fucking this shit. Because that's a lot of the problem, is if Dreads is impressioned to the YouTube audience and is talking about how, oh, the game is so bad, there's fucking barcodes everywhere, and even if you're the best player in the world, you can't average 6 wins. Like, it's just not good things to say. Even if you think it's true or not, but it's just like, this is why it's like, why it's like, um,
Cast a spell. I want to cast a spell.
I might just use this as a hero power.
We'll be fine. It wasn't that big.
I don't think I want to, but I don't feel like it's gonna do anything else anyways, so. But Buzz Lightyear, I understand what you're saying, but like, I don't think it's a big concern. If it's a concern, I don't know. I'll give you a sub to Sanstar. Appreciate the support. Welcome.
Till death do us part.
It's not like I'm shitting on him either. It's like I'm saying things that are true, you know. It's not like I'm slandering him. It'd be a smaller issue if he didn't take so much offense to my initial comments. So. That's on him. Fuck! You go for the hero power here to try to get the damage out. You remember his final stream? I wasn't really watching. When did was it 2018 when Crip stopped doing arena? Well, wait, when did Battlegrounds even start? I mean, he started pretty quick, but it was still probably 2018, right?
Pain, speak to me.
Because he switched over to Battlegrounds, but when was that exactly?
A charming composition.
We do this to try to win the race, I guess. That's bad. Help. And it actually kills us no matter what, huh? That was actually the only way we didn't die immediately. Was that it hit that 1 in 3. Wait, but he sells another fireball, right? So we're good. You don't blame him at all. I don't really blame Crip either, yeah. Compared to like some other people, it's like, I mean, the difference is like Crip wouldn't like Crip, for example, he smurfs. He actively smurfs to get easier games for his YouTube content. Right, like this is a thing, but like I don't talk about this that much because it's like, I mean, he does that, but like he doesn't promote this and as a thing that you should do, right? Crip does it, but he doesn't encourage people to do it, where other people talk about it as something they like. It's just like, yeah, you should also go do this. You should also barcode. You should also retire half your decks, you know, like. And I take less as I agree that it's also really bad for people to do that, but at the same time, it's like Crip goes very far out of his way to not promote it. He doesn't encourage people to do it, you know.
The Lich King versus Thrall.
We have guys like Dreads or Redbeard, for example, who make it pretty obvious that they, you know, retire a third of their decks, and they're basically barcoding, you know. Like, that's stuff I take more issue with. Because they make the whole environment worse by doing that. Crip doesn't play for... Well, that's exactly why. Like, he doesn't play for ELO because he's just... He only wants YouTube content. Like, there's no... Like, the ELO means nothing to him. Oh, was this the 1/1? Did he play? I assume he played like the druid card that discovered it. I don't actually know why that was a 1/1 to be honest. There must have been some reason. There's so many things that happen in this game nowadays that I'm just like, oh yeah, yeah. There's probably some reason, but I don't know what it was. Oh, Construct Core got nerfed to only give it a 1/1. Is that what happened? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I didn't read the patch notes that closely. Construct Core is only a 1/1 now? Okay.
A charming composition.
No return!
Has a link to patch notes, doesn't actually read them. Can you imagine? You think Twitch streamers can actually read? Like, let's be honest. You think we can read? You see so many dumb comments by Twitch streamers. You think any of us can read? Like, literally none of us can actually read. Let's be honest.
The calm before the storm.
Am I supposed to use this card? I don't know what the fuck this helps me with. Do I just play this?
Till death do us part.
I think I just play this. Like, it's good enough, right? I learned dumb math in college, not dumb words. Yeah, I had to take, you know, I had an at the school I went to Cornell, as I mentioned before, but it's like I had to take 2 freshman writing seminars, but other than that, I never had to take any kind of English or whatever. So one of my freshman writing seminars, by the way, I took it. The topic of the I took one which was on I can't remember the word to describe it, but it was like studying like ancient humans. But like the other one was literally about one of the 2 classes I took in English was actually about martial arts. Like it was literally just about like the class was about like fucking Jackie Chan movies and stuff like that. It was fucking awesome. It was really cool. Like one of my projects was literally describing a Jackie Chan movie. There were a couple other projects that were just like other movies, not Jackie Chan, but like one of them was literally about like a Jackie Chan movie. It was great.
Play with mud now.
Follow that fuse!
I do.
got like the biggest bunny stomper in history. Awful pull. Yeah, I might not have taken the best choices there, but those were pretty bad. Yeah. Engineering ethics. I took an engineering ethics class too, actually. What did they talk about in yours? The one you took, by the way, because they talked about when I took mine, they talked a lot of it was about one of the times that the one of the spaceships that blew up. Basically, that was like one of the times they talked about. I'm kind of curious. They talk about the same thing. It's not a beast.
Needs more time.
Fuck. What? That was a beast. I'm just gonna delete. I can't allow these kind of comments, but so I'll just delete that one.
Great harvest, eh, Paul?
That was misguided. When all is forgotten, your acts will remain.
Am I dead?
Darkest night.
Why am I not playing Minesweeper between turns? You know, one of the things I did before was that I actually played like there's a thing I did years ago is I actually did a stream where I played Slay the Spire between Hearthstone turns. And that was actually pretty cool.
Tracking their movements.
How many reap what you sow is too many in a drafted deck? Yeah, 25 might be too much, maybe.
The calm before the storm.
A charming composition.
Big fan of Slay Aspire, except we're staring at the screen for 3 minutes trying to think. Well, it's an actual strategy game as opposed to like Hearthstone or something. So I wouldn't fault it for that too much. The fact that it's like a legitimate strategy game that
Freeze!
Tracking their movements.
did I play Runeterra? I did to some extent, yeah. I would have played more Runeterra if they never sponsored me. To be honest, it's like I was just like, yo, I would play the shit out of that game if they ever threw, like, they would not have to sponsor me very much, but give me a handful of dollars and I would play the shit out of that game. But they never did.
Here they come.
Saying Blizzard sponsor me, Blizzard doesn't really sponsor me either, but it's just where my income is, so. Can I live somehow?
Was misguided.
I'm the snake in your boot. The Lich King versus Morgul.
You will know pain.
Me have that for you.
Tracking their movements.
Yeah, I liked I mean I liked Runeterra Arena too. Runeterra Arena was a really funny thing though, was that
Tracking their movements.
I don't know if you're aware, but it's like Runeterra was very outright disrespectful to their own arena mode. Like, just the way they treated it, like it was very shocking.
The deity mine is mine.
Here they come.
Runeterra, like the thing was, is that Runeterra literally made a, I forget exactly the quote, but it's like they made a statement which was like, they basically, you know, Blizzard hasn't been the best to Arena, for example, but like they would never make a statement that's like, hey, you guys should not play this mode because it should not be something you take seriously. But Runeterra made a direct statement, which is like, hey, you guys should make sure you don't play our version of Arena because we just don't think it's like something you should do. Like, they made a direct statement like that. That was like, actually, that was straight up something they said. And it's like,
Here they come.
like, Blizzard would not, they would not do that. They wouldn't
Can't stand the cold.
shit on their own mode. Because they literally said, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, we're doing this system and we're making, like, the way that Runeterra's Arena worked is that they disincentivize you from doing more than like 2 or 3 runs per week. They set it up in such a way where you should not. It just didn't make sense to play a lot of it. Might be a good thing to hit. But yeah. It just has the answer.
You will not come closer.
Did we ever say the hand to magnetize the Ox? You know, the Ox is a 1/2, right?
A charming composition. All right must end.
I'm jumping to a different server, I guess. Like, I mean, it's like, at this time, it's like, I was playing on EU earlier, but it's like, if you're playing EU at like 5 a.m. EU time, you're not really playing on EU, basically. I might as well play on a different server, I guess. If you're gonna face the same, like, barcode opponents and stuff.
Come, sit a while and relax. I have the power to bring victory.
I'll grab the Void Color for synergy. Void Color seems usually pretty good. Grab a 2-drop here. Take a Defile, I guess. Botanical Tender. Maybe I take it. I think I'll take a Dark Peddler. It's really good. Take this over the other thing. More Eradication is really good. I'll grab a Disposal Assistant while I can. Grab a Courier. Let's grab a Broom. Well Bunker is a card that exists? I didn't realize that. I've literally never seen that card. 3 Spawned Deathwings. I'm gonna take a Flame Imp over the other thing. Probably Bubba. I don't have any cards over 5. But like I feel like exercise usually is just isn't that good. It's fine, but if I say Bubba, I mean I like Bubba anyways. So. This is an 81 rated Warlock. Our last 12 was an 83. We're facing an opponent that has barcode accounts on multiple servers. Cool.
Watch your back.
I am darkness.
Yeah, our last deck went 12 because of all the disposal assistance and chaos creations. Yeah. Were they patching me? None of the. I'll make a video about it at some point, but like none of the arena changes were that significant. Super. They weren't really that big, honestly. They nerfed Sludge Lock. They nerfed the rate of appearance of Sludge on Wheels. Other than that, they didn't nerf Sludge Lock at all.
Nobody run from me! Why don't
What could be in here?
I actually never saw a deck like that. Yeah, it's like if you had like 3 Sledgehammer Wheels and you had like any Chaos Creations at all, it's actually kind of funny. I never like saw any decks like that actually. Our 12-win deck had 3 Chaos Creations, but would we have 1 Sledgehammer Wheels maybe? I'm sure if we did.
Fresh from Kazakis.
We've got a life-size statue of Amanthul.
I skipped one for. Is that actually what happened? I skipped one for a drill bot. That's actually really hilarious. Man, I made that. I'm fucking idiot. In that deck, I skipped. I should know not to skip a fucking like one of those things. No.
Tracking their movements.
I don't have enough mana.
I should like coin a tap, but I don't want to lose my 30 health. Got him. Alright, let me go to the restroom really fast. Appreciate it. I'll be back in a minute or so. Don't go too far away.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
I made it just in time. This is pretty good actually. Eh.
Let me work my magic.
Well, there's no bad class right now. Yeah, priest is like still 10th, I guess, but there aren't any bad classes, right? Well, demon hunter sucks, but other than that, like, there's no bad classes, no. Yeah, like for me, it's like I'm at the point where it's like I'd rather just not play priest or warrior because I just rather would not play those kind of games. But
Fresh from Kazakis.
guess I'll take an assassinate here.
Thank you. I got this.
There's the henchman. If I do this and I bubba this, like I get like 5 of these, right? And then I can actually clear. This seems pretty good, actually. You're glad DH is dead last? I don't know. I don't talk about this much because it's like, I mean, it seems like a pretty hot take. But like the thing is that I like DH being up there just because if you played the entire game expecting wolves, you would never lose to wolves almost ever, basically. Like, it actually made it very skillful and controllable having the whole wolf meta. Like, I get why people don't like it, but at the same time, it was like, it was actually very skillful. So, I just didn't hate it. Like, my win rate against Demon Hunter was like close to 90%. Because, like, you actually just, if you actually, most people didn't, but like, if you actually knew what you're doing, like, you could almost never lose to a Demon Hunter. Even when Demon Hunter was like 53% win rate or whatever, like, you even when it was one of the best classes, you would just never lose to it if you knew what you were doing against it. Like, you know what you're doing that made you want to punch babies. That's, I mean, that's a thing that can happen, you know.
Thailand
The class seems so skill oriented. I'm not arguing that it's like high skill to play, but it's actually pretty. It gives the opponent actually pretty high agency against them, right? Like that's kind of where it is. If you know that they're going to beat with wolves, you can make it essentially you can make it very difficult for them to actually beat you with wolves. If you just know that that's the way they're going to try to beat you. That's essentially what it comes down to.
Tracking their movements.
You're more referring to when DH was released. I've gathered that myself as well. I saw this from my. I've gathered this just from my own like YouTube stats and stuff. Is that people fucking hate Demon Hunter, and I think it's literally that. It's people did not forgive it for the state it was in, released at, and you know how long they kept it OP and shit. Like people just straight up did not forgive the Demon Hunter as a class for how it was back then.
You win this time.
People don't like playing it against it. Yeah, it's like even now, like, yeah, it's like, I don't know if you'd say this, but it's like, it's very possible to be better. Like, Hearthstone might just be better if Demon Hunter just was deleted, you know? It's very possible. I'm not saying that's true, but like, it's very possible it might be true.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Like, is anyone...
Darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
Dreads like to play it? Yeah, I mean, Dreads likes a lot of things.
Let me work my magic.
Dreads loves Demon Hunter because it allows him to just fucking like he just gets to go oh woo, and then he just goes 12 wins without having to fucking use his brain.
You here for the tour?
As I said though, I actually like Demon Hunter because it actually did legitimately make the game feel interactable in the way that I see it, but he hates as much as we do. No, he's talked a lot. Like he actually likes wolves for some fucking reason. I don't understand why, but
Buying or selling.
Tracking their movements.
in this meta, you bet. I haven't heard him talk like this meta. Basically, I haven't watched a lot of his shit this meta, so I don't know.
Deal.
Here they come.
What? They went double 4? They went face, which is like a high roll, but they also went fucking... Can you please fix your RNG, maybe?
Here they come.
He's only on to the hair part there. Yo, Neo Greg with the raid. What is If you don't know Neo Greg, by the way, do a shout out. We can't do a shout out on YouTube because that feature doesn't exist, but do one over on Twitch here. He's a great streamer, content creator for Arena. You should definitely check him out. Does Neo Greg have? Do you have a YouTube? Actually, I'm actually not sure if you have a YouTube, but if you do, people should definitely check it out because it would be the highest quality. Neo Greg is one of the best Arena players, period. So you have a YouTube with 0 videos. That would make it work. Yeah. Fuck. I could have went for this guy too. Was it Arena Ben tonight? No, it's been okay. We had a 12-win Warlock earlier. We had a horrific deck last deck. A lot of our decks recently, we had like a stream of like just like a bunch of, we had like 5 straight decks that were between like 7 to 9 wins. So like endless mediocrity. And then we had a 2 and then we had like a 12. So I guess we had a 12, that was cool. Overall, not too bad, I guess. I would rather not just go 7 endlessly. For content reasons, it's better to have good and bad results rather than just go 7 constantly. But it's not too bad, I guess. And I'm curious how you think about it. How do you, Greg? How do you think about the treasures? I feel like the treasures just aren't that. Honestly, I feel like they're just not that interesting, and like they probably just better off not being a thing. But I don't hate them. It's just like I'm also just like I just like it's just, they're just not that cool or whatever, you know. That's how I feel. I don't know how you feel about them. Better than going less than 7 constantly. That is true, yeah. Surely he doesn't get a million taunts here, right? I don't remember what the fuck he gets back when we went with. I guess that thing. Some of them are trash. That's true. I like Bubba. I really have to say, anytime I shit on treasures, it's like, Bubba is really cool. I really like this card. But other than that, like, this is the only card I like out of all the treasures. Like, all the other cards are just, like, in my opinion, are just boring. Like, just none of them are interesting or cool or whatever. Like, it's just, every other treasure is just kind of boring and lame. In my opinion. The 2-mana taunt is strong. I haven't had that one yet. Yeah, that one's strong, but it's also just not that interesting. Most of the treasures just aren't that. They're just even the strong ones, like Crab was the same way. Like they're just not interesting in my opinion. Like legendaries are a thing that exists in this game. It's like at least most of the legendaries are interesting and cool or whatever. But it's like I actually just don't feel like the duels cards are that interesting.
Gul'dan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer. I am dark.
It's like finding a treasure in Zimbabwean dollars, basically. Yeah. It's just like it's a problem because like most of the treasures are worse than the average card in your deck, and they're supposed to be fucking treasures, right? It's just like it's more of a landmine of do you not hit a trash one, right? It's just, and in that sense, it's pretty bad. Ooh, sludge oils. You think treasures are fine, but they don't add a lot to the game mode, as you said. Yeah, that's 100%. I agree with that too. It's just like I don't hate them. Like, you know, I'm one to complain. Like, I'll complain about shit. Like, I don't think they're that bad, but I just also just don't think they're very good. You know, I would very happily complain if I thought they were bad, like super bad. But it's just like I also just don't think they're good. Like it's probably just better if they just didn't exist. You know, it's kind of where I'm at with them.
Here they come.
Okay, I think we do this. It forces a response. If he has the excavate rush, we were kind of fucked. But otherwise, I'm pick a spot doing this. I think. If he has Barrel Buster, we are sad. Okay, cool. Really good board state now. You hear that banned cards and hero cards can be discovered. Yeah, it's really weird that they've just never been able to fix that. Yeah, they've actually had a very recent problem because if you're not aware, which most people probably are not aware, but like they just banned transfer student because there were a lot of bugs with transfer student with certain sets. For example, transfer student created a Queen of Shara. Queen of Shara can't actually create a Colossal because there's no Colossals in the rotation. So they banned transfer student because of that. But you cannot draft transfer student anymore because of that bug. But you can still randomly generate a transfer student now, which really sucks. Greg knows all that. Did Greg actually have a situation where that actually came into play for him? I wasn't aware, actually. Yeah, no, I talked to Blizzard about it actually because I was like, hey guys, by the way, like they banned transfer student, but I'm like, you guys know transfer student is still very discoverable, by the way. Maybe you tried, but like it's like also it's like I hope you guys know that like you don't fix the problem just by making it undraftable. You got scammed a colossal from discovered Queen Ashara. I wonder if that might have been why. Like I saw that happen and I sent a message to Blizzard about it immediately after I saw that. It might have been because I might have actually seen that happen to you. That might have been when I saw it. Was it yesterday? Because it was yesterday. I might have done it, but because I saw it happen. It was in another stream that I saw it happen. And it might have been when it happened to you. I don't know. It was Friday. Okay, it probably wasn't. That probably wasn't when I saw it then. Yeah.
You will not come closer.
The calm before the storm.
I think I'm just not gonna play this. You sent my Discord, but you think the treasure event is the most worthless event we ever had? Yeah, it's like I've said it a million times at this point, but it's like yeah, I don't think the treasures are that good, but I also just think I don't think the treasures provide anything positive. You know, like I think they're just not that interesting. Like I would rather just have like Caverns of Timer back or something, you know, something that those cards were interesting. You know,
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
because yeah, it's like I would pretty much rather just have another draft pick rather than a treasure. I like Bubba though. Bubba's awesome, but other than that, Bubba's the only treasure that I actually like. Bubba's a really cool card though. Even though it's overpowered, but yeah, still cool.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Bubba's a cool card. I really like this card. They should print more cards like this that are just like slightly less powered, less overpowered, so they're like balanced, and then just have them be like actual cards.
Don't peel the sticker!
What does Kolst mean? That's an excellent question. Would I've said that in the past before, but I also do not. I haven't said it recently, so I won't say.
See the Titan's glory.
I can't target dead minions.
Bubba, yeah, we talked about Bubba, and then he came into our hand. Pretty great.
It's getting low.
Rip and Tyboard. Someone hard-baited streaming to give me his real name a while back. Well, my real name used to be like public. I had it on some of my social media platforms, but then a lot of people didn't realize that it was public, and I decided like, okay, well, I guess I'll just privatize it now. It actually used to be public, but then no one realized it apparently. My name is just a mix of Kolento and Stan. That's what it should be actually. The two best. Well, wait, Kolento play Arena ever? I mean, Stan's like the best Arena player ever, obviously. But did Kolento probably played some Arena too. There are no great Arena players that, or there are no great Hearthstone players that didn't also play Arena. Right. Like, legitimately, every great Hearthstone player is also an Arena player. Like, Bunny Hopper, for example. Bunny Hopper plays a fuck ton. He doesn't play a fuck ton, but, like, he's a great Arena player, too. Last world champion. New world champion, what's his name? I can't find the name in my head, but like he's also, I think he plays Arena too. It's actually really hard to be a good Hearthstone player if you don't play Arena. Because Arena is where a lot of the fundamental skills come from, you know. He's this is bothering me. What the fuck? The name's like just jumping out of my head. I'm very close. Hearthstone World. Can't even Google this. Pocket Train. Right, yeah.
So many possibilities.
It's pretty lucky. That would have been a lot worse if it didn't hit there. It hit us swing that 1-3 was actually pretty good. I know you watch other streamers, and other streamers will say that no matter what happens, they have the worst possible RNG possible. But that was actually pretty lucky. Crip's still best arena player. I don't think Crip's played a game in arena in the last like 5 years. I wish he played more arena, but I don't think he's played arena in like 5 years.
Annihilation is the only cure.
I'm glad you discarded that Tar Slick.
Choose soon.
Die, landlubber.
I just defiled, right?
Nobody run from me! You feed my hunger!
It's crazy from a technical side that they this is a long time ago you made this comment, but like it's crazy from a technical side they can't stop them being discovered. Yeah, it's like Blizzard's just never been able to do that. Basically small indie company, but yeah, it's like it's really weird. Like, I mean, I've been trying to push for the longest time to hope that they actually develop the... It's something they clearly can't or haven't done. To... to try to ban discovered cards from... To be able to ban from discovers instead of just banning from draft in arena. Like, that would be just like... it's a big thing they need to do at some point, it feels like, but they just haven't done it ever.
Ready for another round?
Got a tune with your name on it.
Because you have a real problem with, like, transfer student. They banned transfer student from draft because it's bugged. And they just haven't... You know, like, that's a really good situation where it's like they just haven't fixed it because they can't, you know, and whatever. But not being able to do that is a real problem. Yo, Team Macro with the raid. What is up? Appreciate the raid. PJ, how was your stream? I've been liking the new meta. You shouldn't. You feel like it shouldn't be a complicated. I mean, it really shouldn't be. It's just like it's just something they haven't done. Like, you know, the game's been out for 10 years, but they just haven't done. They haven't enabled everything. Like, it's not a hard thing. It wouldn't be like a theoretically hard thing to do, but I would think. But yeah, I don't know. It's like either you've done it or you haven't, right? And they just haven't. I think. Like, I can the way I worked within a team was that it's like, you know, the way it was described to me, like, I wasn't a fucking like expert on a lot of this stuff. Like, I worked within a Java team, but like the way they explained it to me too is like, hey, we can do anything the fuck we want, but anything we do takes effort, you know, like it's not trivially easy. And that's the thing is, it's like one of those things where it's just like, yeah, we could do anything we want, but it's just there's opportunity cost to putting those resources into it, you know.
Let me work my magic.
I like how it always shoots itself. playing Majora's Mask for the first time. Nice. You had a real Kazakhstan deck? That's cool. 99% of the worst experiences of professional career have started off with a sentence. Surely it can't be that hard. Yeah, I mean. Well, no, I've been on both sides of this where I've been on both sides of being the lazy person that says like, hey, this thing that takes me 5 seconds will actually take me a week to do. But also having people say that on the other side. So I mean I get it. Well, I'm sure the reason that I mean they, you know, I mean I know you probably saw PJ, but like I mean, there's a reason I mentioned like I was like I mentioned that there's still a problem with trans student because they banned trans student because it was easier than fixing the actual problem with it, but it's still kind of a problem because trans students still pretty obvious. It's still pretty easy to discover, unfortunately. Like they don't really fix the problem by banning it when it's that fucking ubiquitous, basically.
Muzzle their magic.
X marks the spot. Necessary.
Surely nothing bad happens here. Holy shit.
Thailand lover. Who's a good tentacle? You are.
The Tauran constellation is extra bright. Back to the lab.
Thailand lover.
I guess I could have also gone Abomination last turn, actually. It's a good draw. Do that because I want to get the 6/6 down. Wasn't expecting it that lucky. He has to do this just to get the life steal to not immediately die. I'm just not gonna say anything about that. The pool from draft and a pool from discovery is different, which seems strange. Well, that's a large amount of the problem. Is that, yeah, those are two different things. Like, this is my understanding how they have it coded, but it's just... The problem with Transfer Student is that Transfer Student is different because Transfer Student just pulls off of which classes are in Standard. Where the cards that are in Discovery is just whatever cards are in the mode you're playing. So that's determined off of like the arena pool, for example. But then there's also like the draft pool. That's something different also. And they can ban a card from being drafted, but they can't ban a card from being discovered. Like it's kind of weird, I don't know.
Gul'dan versus Throne.
For Doomhammer, I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril. There is little time.
Ravage, be right back.
There is little time.
Tracking their movements.
There's not that much value in this sec to getting the disposal assistant out, so I guess we just play the other thing.
little time.
Our opponent seems to have problems.
Here they come.
I meant to go phase, but that's fine. Wait another 70 seconds to see what his next play will be. He's actually doing things. Hoggers.
Buying or selling.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Take Bracken because we're gonna put the things down the bottom and we don't have a way to pull them up early. Really? Dude, if I knew Popcar was the bottom card, I would have fucking tracking it.
Fresh from Kazakis. Who's a good tentacle? You are.
Losing mana is okay here. Just realized this thing hasn't been on this whole time.
Nobody run from me! I'm wide open!
Good. You are.
You've reached your peak!
Oh. Okay. 6 a.m. stream today? I doubt it, no.
No side voices, please.
Side voices, please. Do this way. I wanted the eradication, but like it just didn't. It was a little too expensive. It didn't really work. I didn't want both buffs. What?
So many possibilities.
Because these are pretty good. Because like they get to attack again, so I get to just clear this way. So I'll do this. I guess I could have actually. I could use a eradication instead of a siphon spell, huh? I did not do it in that order. That was probably better. It was getting tumbleweeded though. It's not a tumbleweed.
Let me work my magic.
How is it all of my opponents get like all activatable spells in these situations? Like he almost got 5 out of 5, like the best spells he could have gotten. Completely random.
See the Titan's glory.
Went off lethal with that.
Is not my own.
Make this look easy.
I'm almost out of cards.
That's incredible.
Do we just lose? Only if you guys are hacks.
Darkest
Just use more. You win this time.
Gul'dan versus Thrall.
Where I go, the storm follows. I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
That's where I'm really at with the game, where it's just like, I don't know. I mean, the game is like so blatantly stupid. It's like the game literally is intentionally stupid. So it's just like I can't get mad about it anymore. Right? It's just like I'm just like, yeah, okay. It's like the dumbest thing imaginable. But it's like the dumbest thing imaginable happens like every other game basically. So like you can't get mad about it. It's just like it's literally just like it's Hearthstone. Like if you get mad about Hearthstone being fucking retarded, then you are retarded, you know, basically. For expecting Hearthstone to not be a Hearthstone, basically. So
Fresh from Kazakis.
Necessary?
Aren't we all stupid? Probably, yeah.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
If I didn't play barrel, it took him to 2 health and you barrel him next turn? I don't know, maybe. You might be right, I don't know.
You've got me fired up.
Frost bites sharper than fang.
Give up a 1/1 to get 2 extra power worth of honorable kill, but I don't think that's worth it. This should just be better. Looking at that, Shaman's gonna be so toxic now. I haven't experienced this as much, but it's like, man, Shaman just having that card now. You get really sick in this meta.
Now we're cooking.
Frost bites sharper than fang.
I'm probably just not gonna be able to kill this fucker is the problem. The class idea was never a problem even with the dual class cards, mostly a lack of balance. Well, Blizzard doesn't believe in balance anymore. Like they basically explicitly just say like they don't believe in balance. Like they don't think that for some reason they don't think that balancing in a strategy game actually matters. Like they want the classes to be balanced, but they don't think that individual like card balance or whatever is remotely relevant or important, which is an unbelievable, in my opinion, an unbelievably bizarre position to hold. But you know, they can do what they want, I guess.
Completely safe. Just don't spill it.
I mean, they're under pressure because it's like Unfortunately, a lot of the drive from power creep does come from the fact that it's like if they don't always print like overpowered bullshit, then yeah, people buy less packs, you know? So sucks, but do I play this or do I play both of these?
Tracking their movements.
Try this, I guess. How old am I? I'm like ancient.
I wonder.
Here they come.
Kind of like this. I get verbally abused by fucking this asshole now.
Been chosen by Amatis herself.
Buying or selling.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
The henchman command's not super accurate anymore. Talking about the other henchman.
With every strike, we will strike back harder.
So many possibilities.
I have ascended in her name.
Okay.
Challenge awaits.
letting him copy the tome is hilarious, but also no.
Let me work my magic.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
He's sitting on a fucking pie heart. How has he not played that before? We must know our hand. There's no fucking way someone would just be like sitting on, like he's been in such a desperate situation for so long, and he's just like not playing his fucking legendary. He's like, no. I know I'm at like fucking 1 health, but I'm just gonna like sit here and just keep soaking by out of my legendary. Like that makes sense.
Nobody run from me! I'm wide open!
Job's done.
The fortunate thing is, we probably actually win with the sludges if we get there. Now, to be very clear, even the games I win are very stupid. This is just also stupid. I am not sitting here complaining only when I win, when I lose. This is also very stupid.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Does the reward track reset with the new major expansion? With the expansion, yeah, but the mini set just happened, so it wasn't a reset. It's only every 4 months that they. It's a true expansion. The next reset will be in March.
Buying or selling. Shiny. My shiny! Deal.
Really good removal value there.
Two is company.
2 is company. think I want to get that mana Chia Dreadlord out. I don't know. I could just trade, but
Nobody attack me! They attack you!
Deal.
it's pretty expensive. But I like a pop guard next turn over spawn. It's just like the problem with spawn is that I can't really afford to discard anything in my hand right now. Like I already have like all my plays already determined. Like I'm going Bubba into Dreadlord, right? It's just that's an interesting into the Coliseum to kill like a 2/6. Okay. I have 8 damage, so I can clear already. Just on board. I can also like trade here or something. Did I do this efficiently? I might have actually, but
Home is where the wagon is.
I found a new source of power.
it's kind of like, this is gonna happen a lot now, but like this card was literally banned from the game because it was bugged, and they just don't have the ability to like completely unban it. It's kind of funny.
I am only more deadly.
Or completely ban it, I mean. You don't get why they can't fix Transstream if they manage to fix the Death Knight weapon discover. It's probably just a level of effort thing. I'm trying not to shit on Blizzard for this stuff, but it's like, you know, they literally had like I don't know what percentage, but like a significant percentage, probably like I don't know if it's 10 or 20% or whatever, but like a lot of the Hearthstone team just got laid off in the last week, so it's like they're trying to meet a deadline, and that was like one. It's like at that point, it's like I feel like it's understandable that yeah, they didn't want to necessarily like they were looking for reasons to maybe be able to afford to cut a little bit of effort and stuff, you know. Because I actually think that's what happened. is they just said like, hey, yeah, you could just not fix this and just ban transfer student instead, and that would be better. And in that situation where a bunch of the people got laid off in their company, like I am not gonna criticize them for that. It's like, as much as I love shitting on Blizzard, but in this situation, it's like, yeah, I don't find it in good taste, basically. I mean, I love shitting on Blizzard, but let me grab it. I should be right back. Because I actually think that's what happened is with the trans student thing. I think they just banned it because it was a quicker fix than what they would have needed to do otherwise. Basically, it's probably not like they couldn't fix it, but it's just like, I think it's just that was the best thing they felt like they could do in a limited time. The unfortunate thing too is like it might have been literally been it may have literally been the case that whoever the fuck knows how to actually fix that bug might have been someone got laid off. You know. Microsoft making their presence felt. Well, I mean, this was kind of funny. Like, I mean, I didn't exactly like say this before, so like, I can't. I don't want to use too much hindsight to be like, I told you so, because I wasn't really saying this honestly. But like, at the same time, it's like anyone has any awareness of how this shit works should know that any merger involves the people that get like acquired all get fired, basically, right? And it's like people acting like deer in headlights, like, oh my god, I didn't realize all these guys were gonna get fired. It's like this is literally just how it fucking works. Like, have you never seen this before? You know? Have I had a death roll die? Drill fist. Nice. Because it's just like, I mean, yeah, it's like the gaming industry is like super fucked too, yeah, and it's like also it's just like, even without that though, it's just the fact that it's like anytime it's just the same way. It's like anytime in business, like it just happens that like if a company is acquired, like they're gonna lay off most of the people that used to be in the old company. It's just kind of how it works. People thought like, I mean, people had the idea that, oh yeah, like Microsoft's gonna acquire Blizzard and then suddenly it's gonna be fucking all daisies and rainbows or whatever. I don't know what the fuck people actually expected, but like people thought that, you know, but it's just not a very realistic. It was never a very realistic idea.
I wonder.
Seems pretty good, I guess. Which excavate legend excites me the most? The most is the Mage Hawk. The Mage Hawk can go to hell as far as I'm concerned. Because Titans can literally die. Which of them do I actually like? I don't really like any. I mean, honestly, I don't like any of them. I don't know. The mage one specifically can burn in hell, in my opinion. But banned card.
You look tasty.
Give me your best.
There's nothing wrong with the snake. The snake is balanced. It's like it's not a problem power wise. And none of the excavate rewards are like things I like in the game. So I don't know. Let me check. Like, what are all the classes? It's like I don't like the mage one. I don't like warrior. I don't really like. I mean, rogue is like less bad than the others probably. Death Knight also requires synergy, which makes it better, I guess.
This ends now. I am darkness incarnate.
And I mean, it's just like I don't like on any of them really. It's just like which one do I dislike more? Dislike the least. Like I just don't feel like any of them are good. DK might be the best design wise. I don't know. Mage is by far the most annoying. Yeah, like Mage is just like it's just not. It's really unfun in my opinion. That's me. I don't like making subjective arguments too much, but like it's really good for the game that Mage is not good a high tier class right now because it'd be way worse if it was.
Buying or selling.
Don't peel the sticker!
Mage being top tier right now would like just Mage's XP package specifically would be like so toxic in Arena in my opinion. So hopefully I can play this next turn, and then I can go like, if I can get this out too. If I can go this into this, then I get to do both of these on 6, which would be insanely good. Dead Prison Glaive is back. Holy shit.
I got this.
Okay. It doesn't seem very strong.
The Titans could use some chaos.
Nobody run from me! I'm wide open!
We might wolf us next turn because we denied the wolf that turn just based off of her board state, but next turn it might not work that well. I don't have the ability to deny another wolves.
Almost out of time.
Hopefully, if we don't draw another activator for the activator, but like if we don't draw another activator for the Bellhound, it's really good. If we don't draw another thing that discard, if we can just discard these 2 cards, that would really help. How long did I plan to stream today? I might do another run, maybe.
Make your move. I see it all.
X marks the spot.
They will never catch me.
I can go like hit, and then defile Hollow Abomination. That seems pretty good, actually.
You possess true power.
Thank you.
Make your move. I see it all.
I'm the snake in your face.
Soul Frag Seeker combo, true. You guys remember back in like 2020 or so, like you go back like years ago, and 5-drops wouldn't just like literally OTK the enemy. You guys remember? Like, I don't know, sorry. You just got one shot by a fucking 5-drop. Like, should have played around it maybe? I don't know. You remember 2020? Yeah, nothing happened in 2020. Like, 2020 doesn't exist, right? Like, let's be honest.
Gul'dan versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your
Fuck, the Lakers lost to the Rockets again? Jesus. The Lakers have no ability to build any fucking, like... It's like, any time you think they... And they are such a frustrating team to watch right now. It's like, anytime that you think they might gain any momentum, it's like, no. They're just gonna...
Crystals! Fresh from Kazakis.
Trying to align Anthony Davis streak clothes. You know, Anthony Davis literally has like the most NBA games played in the last year. Like, out of anyone. Like, he's actually like the most reliable player out of like literally anyone. Like, he is not the problem. There's a lot of problems, but he is absolutely not the problem. Anthony Davis, in my opinion, is like overperformed.
Light cannot exist without the dark.
tentacle.
Do I play this next turn or do I wait until turn 9? Probably wait, I guess. It's a good setup to hopefully get the Hall Abomination to work.
The Tauran constellation is extra bright.
X marks the spot. Silence.
Back to the lab.
Well, like, fan, yeah, I grew up in LA, so basically, yeah. It's kind of funny because I never liked LeBron, but now it's like I'm in this weird position where it's like, I mean, I respect LeBron, but I never liked him. Now it's like I'm like kind of forced to like somewhat support him. Why not Clippers? Are there any actual? Does anyone like the Clippers? Are there any people that actually like the Clippers? Like, why not the Clippers? It's like asking a question. It's like, well, why not? Why not like the Clippers? It's like, why not just like? How do I say this? The Clippers are like one of the least respected franchises in like any sports ever.
Grades getting low.
You know, it's just like what, like they're like literally near the top of the list of like teams you would just not respect for any reason. So that's just what I mean. The Clippers have nothing. They have no history. They've been around for 60 years and yet have absolutely no history. Because they've never made a fucking like conference finals or anything. Because their franchise has been so consistently shit. And they had a racist. That's also true. They also had a racist owner, and that's probably part of the reason. Like, it's like the Clippers are one of the only franchises probably in any sports thing ever that's like, you probably have a fucking mental illness if you actually respect them. You know, they're just like really bad. The Clippers have Westbrook, Harden, Kawhi in their roster. Retarded. I'm just jealous. And Freudian slip. But like, I was gonna say this point is retarded. The point you're making, because like, first of all, you didn't even fucking mention Paul George as the best player in their team. So it's like you're saying I'm jealous and not even mentioning the top fucking player, because your point is retarded. But second of all,
I wonder.
No, you're saying Harden is cancer. Harden has actually been very good for the Clippers the last like month or two. Like he's actually been very. The thing is that Harden carrying has been very good for his team. I was very negative on Harden like a month or two ago, but like the fact is that he's actually really trying, and that makes him perform a lot better. I love to hate on James Harden, but like he's been very good for the Clippers since he went there. After the first 5 games where he was not good, after that he's been very good. As it was, the Clippers got like one of the best trades in history.
Time to light a fire under this town. No gems escape from drilling back in.
From the void I come.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership, but I find it quite suits me.
Now says Bubba.
You win this time.
That was yeah. I mean, it's just like welcome to modern Hearthstone, basically. Did I take a Thorum? Maybe I should. It's like similar run rate. I guess I will. I need to take some overload at some point. There's not a whole lot of overload anymore, actually. Do you want aftershocks or we probably want aftershocks, right? Defensively, Stone Dragon might just be better actually. It's also better aggressively. I think Stone Dragon might actually just be better. I think it is better actually. We have a lot of activators. No more discover. Garbage. Blood Moon's good for activating totems, so it makes it better than normal. I don't know, what did let me check what the win rate say for this. Like Coin Patch is really bad, Blood Moon's really bad too. They're all really bad. Horn is the highest win rate, but not by a lot. Between these two, right? It's like, do you take? No, I think I'll take Pouch. The late game value. Yes. It's better on curve and it's also it's weird. It's like worse in the mid game, but it's better on curve and it's also better later on.
Dempsey.
Let's have some fun.
That's really unfortunate.
It's your time now.
What are the upgrade versions treasures? The tier 2 summons a 6-drop and the tier 3 summons like a 3, a 6, and a 9. So it's like if you actually get to the tier 3 it's actually really fucking good, but it's pretty unlikely.
Frost bites sharper than bane.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
So it's like the way this one works specifically is that it's like the tier 2 version is decent, right? Like you get like a 6-drop for 3 mana, it's pretty good, but like you really want to hit the third one. If you don't hit the third one, it's just not very good. It's not really worth it overall.
Make this look easy. That was awesome.
Punched by a giant dwarf?
These are due back tomorrow.
I'll be proud of it.
They break so easily.
After a rocky start.
Can I have that card back in my hand, maybe? That'd be nice.
Some still funny.
I'm gonna win big.
For the light, for the light, for my mother. Who is next on the chopping block?
Oh, don't have reach. Do some sludge.
It's something how like Wind Fury is such a problematic mechanic. Like I just stick Wind Fury on the 3/4 and it's like, well, my opponent's definitely gonna die because
tracking their movements.
I found a new source of power.
Why are they stopping us legendary deck? Why does anyone do anything in this existence? Bovanovic, I do. Weren't you, Bovanovic? You were here like 6 hours ago. You're giving me a hey mode now, but you were here like 6 hours ago. What the fuck?
The calm before the storm.
How am I supposed to interpret this?
The calm before the storm.
Oh no, do I have an elemental?
Here they come.
You went to sleep? Yeah, imagine sleeping current year. Imagine having like human requirements to like be to actually sleep and things like that. Not terrible death rolls here, I guess.
Grades getting low.
Really? Okay. Dude, no way that was the best way to do that. Okay. There's like absolutely no way that was the best way to do that, but yeah, I'm the opponent, so I don't complain.
You will break as we have been broken!
One's a 2/3 and one's a 3/2. Interesting. Old Snarf going was so good. Yeah, it used to be better. Yeah. I have a lot of hope this way.
These are due back tomorrow.
One off lethal.
I so. I smell gold. I've got them there once.
That gives me fucking lethal. I should have died of bloodlust. Like bloodlust kills me straight up.
Need a drink?
These are due back tomorrow.
Got him. Mm-hmm. So many games are like that now. It's just like it's, man, it feels so constructed. Like I don't know, arena doesn't feel like arena anymore. The worst thing, but anyway, let me go ask my customer to hang up. Be right back in there, so. Put it forward.
Morgul versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Yeah, at least I probably would have tossed a scoundrel, but otherwise, I guess that wasn't a terrible keep, anyways.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning. Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
Keep on panning.
Tracking your movements.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
Ain't fat, too much beer. There's one solution to that. Switch to cider. No, cider's also gonna be bad in mowing. I appreciate this board though.
I'm gonna win big.
Here they come. Take
I think he forged that too. Huh?
Reality woven.
You could take the activate there too, but don't get there anyways, so the cavern might be useful later.
Could you repeat that
I'll do this so I have infinite 3/4s. Seems pretty good actually. Okay, good luck scamming this with legendaries. He's gonna try, I guess.
It's life as we know it. A charming composition.
Look at me.
Connectivity. Yeah, I was considering the connectivity, but it's just like, I mean, I don't know. Like, just having a crash lane is probably just better, being honest. The J lane isn't that good. Like, it's just. It's like better, but it's just. It also just makes you weak to certain AoEs and stuff, you know? Did I miss lethal? I don't think I did. Did I? Maybe I did. I don't know. Not like it matters, but I did. Did I miss lethal? I might have missed lethal. G line's nature. Yeah. I probably did miss lethal actually. It is nature, yeah. What was the relevance? So G light. Oh yeah. So I could have G lightning, and that would discount the other thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I probably could just leave. I would just leave in that turn. That's probably fair. Yeah. Extended BM, basically. Yeah.
Versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
Keep on panning.
The calm before the storm.
Pan. Keep on panning.
Keep on panning. One chat. Keep on panning.
Forget that.
It's like not panning. Like what the fuck? Keep on panning.
Take shelter.
It's pretty early void scripture.
One dose solves any problem.
You call
shelter.
Keep on banning? True.
You fight me, you get burned.
Help. I can play the 5. I can also. I'd rather just play like this shit though. Saying I can play the 5 drop later.
You don't pick the one, silly.
You fight me, you get burned.
Oh jeez.
Could you repeat that? Write that down.
See this, so we get another lightning storm this way. He knows about it this way, but
Ooh, a bit warm up here.
After a rocky start.
Punched by a giant dwarf?
appreciate the kind words. Sorry.
I'm gonna win big.
We just built this.
You burn some, you earn some.
Why not Storm and Forge? You know the weapon doesn't just go away if you don't provide threats for it, right? You know that like you just next turn you just have the same problem but worse. If you just ignore it. Like you know it just gets worse, right?
True mages master all magic.
My dad. I don't even know what I can even say at this point. It's like
Morgul versus My ebb.
I don't think there's anything I have to say at this
Can
point.
escape my fury.
At least it's like legitimately the point where it's like at least before you had expectations, but now it's just like I just don't get mad about Hearthstone anymore because it's like, well, I had because it's essentially it's like I had really low expectations. And yeah, it failed to meet my low expectations, but you know. My expectations were really low. So. Hmm.
Here they come.
For some reason, you get less tilted playing arena than standard. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't enjoy standard very much.
This is not what we
If people enjoy standard, it's fine, but.
We'll be fine. It wasn't that big.
I'm really bad. Like actually typing things on my phone. I'm such a fucking boomer, man. It takes me forever to type things on my phone. I was born a legume?
Actually,
Give me a legume. I don't know what the fuck a legume is, other than it's like a pea or something. It's probably accurate.
Much more
Probably true though.
The calm before the storm.
Care to dance with death?
Actually, I'm good here.
You call down the vengeance of thunder!
Don't dismiss a sunk tremor, Hebel. Hearthstone.
Take shelter.
We might still lose. Pretty must die. Yeah, unfortunately, I want to kill it, but like we also just don't have the ability to kill it. So
Rise to the challenge. Actually, I'm good here.
A tactical error.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on fanning.
The future is ours. Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
That's pretty good freeze RNG. It's very good actually.
Shiny, my shiny.
Behold the tools of creation. Swiftly. My hand is full. The tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
That's filler rock.
Actually, I'm good here.
When Chelfer for Elemental, I was like, we can't get there anyway.
Frost bites sharper than fang.
I think we'll just finish this run tomorrow. Because to be honest, it's like I actually just don't want to play anymore. So. This has been like this hasn't been that pleasant to play. So yeah, appreciate hanging out, I guess. I mean, I very much appreciate hanging out, but yeah, game's just not the most fun right now. But you know, it's not. It's been worse. Like it's okay. You know. I think we'll take it over to Redbeard for the raid over on Twitch. There's no raid on YouTube. That's how it is. Appreciate everyone hanging out, of course. We'll probably finish this run in like the next stream, maybe. So we'll probably play this out. Like, if I'm playing like not on China time, it's probably like we'll probably get to like 6 on this or something. Probably not such an awful deck, but. We're just playing on like hard mode because we're at like peak China server time, so yeah. We'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.